Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Horizon Forbidden West. How is everybody doing tonight? Give me a shout out if you are in my live chat. I'm actually going to tab over to my live chat. There we go. Alright, I see we got people in here. Hello, Justin. Hello, how are you doing tonight? It is lovely to see y'all. Welcome back to the game. Hi, Disney, I see you. Pat, I see you. So many people in here. Hey, so check this out, friends. Check this out. Bill surprised me with something. It's funny, because I was over here, like, posting the video, the stream link for today and everything, and it was just sitting here on my desk right in front of me, and it took me literally, like, 10 minutes to even notice it was here. But look, he got me. Can you guys see that? It's Dr. Pepper flavored cotton candy. Now, I will say that in general, anytime I've tried cotton candy in, like, a bag, like vacuum sealed, it's not usually great, but, I mean, hey, I'm willing to give this a try. And also, hello, NC, I see you as well. What do you think? Do you guys think we should, here, let's just, why don't we just, I don't know, we'll start this out with a bang, or something. How do I open this? Just like a bag of chips? I'm not sure how I feel about this. Yeah, same, Justin. Same. So here it is. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So this, honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, this does not look appealing. But here it is. It's like, it's weird because it's like kind of pink colored, kind of red colored, but it's like also got like a tinge of brown to it, which is not the most appealing color I've ever seen. You know, it does smell like cotton candy and Dr. Pepper. So, you know, interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and taste it now, and hopefully it's good.
Look at you!
You know, it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. It kind of tastes, it does taste like Dr. Pepper. But that could also be because I literally just had a swig of Dr. Pepper right before I ate this. But, oh my god, you know what we should do? This is like the perfect opportunity. Here, I'm gonna put this in my mouth, and then I'm gonna take a drink of Dr. Pepper. Is that too much? Is that weird? I don't know, let's try. Whoa. Well, that was strange. Immediately upon drinking the Dr. Pepper, the cotton candy just, like, disappeared. Just, like, completely disappeared. So there we go. Bill found this at, like, Lowe's. Like, Lowe's grocery food store. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with it. Because, like, I'm not gonna sit here and, I don't know, maybe I'll just occasionally pop some of this in my mouth during the stream tonight. But, like, that's a loaf. That's like a loaf of cotton candy. It's also like, it's like when you pull it apart, it's soft, but the whole thing feels very dense because there's like a lot of it packed in there. Kind of crazy. But anyway, we are back in Horizon Forbidden West. I am absolutely excited to play this game some more. I really didn't want to end stream last night, but it was a 4-hour long stream and we needed to. We basically did the opening intro of the game, or as Pat likes to call it, the tutorial, because that is basically what it is. And we did travel here, we are in the Daunt, and we got to Chain Scrape, and we had like some conversation with Petra and stuff. Now, I will tell you, last night I was confused because I couldn't find a save feature. And I was like, well, I know that the game auto-saves, so that's probably all it is. And when I went to exit out of the game, I was not given an option to save. When I hit the continue button on the main screen, it did bring me right here, which is about where we were when we ended stream. So I'm thinking that everything we did in Chain Scrape last night is probably still done. But I want to poke my head in here real quick because I'm afraid that the conversation that we had with like Petra like might not have happened because maybe it didn't get saved, but I don't know. It probably did though. But let's just go down and check. Okay, so Petra's still talked to, so I think we're good on that front. So actually, I don't think we need to be in here. I think we need to be out here. We're gonna do questy stuff today. We're actually gonna be progressing. I would consider a lot of what happens in Chainscrape to be main story, but you certainly do not have to do everything here in Chainscrape. There's a lot of optional quests in this game in general, and I do plan on doing them. Also, I see that I have a skill point. What do I press to, like, what is the hotkey to go into my skill map, specifically? I would love to... Here, let's figure that out. Like, let's figure it out now, rather than, like, 10 streams in, shall we? Oh, I also want to mention... This is for everybody to kind of like, please keep an ear out. So Disney, do you remember on yesterday's stream when the opening music, like specifically on the like main screen, was like very loud, and you were like, oh, it's like a bit loud, I'm here for it, but it's loud. And I was like, okay, let's turn it down, because I would rather turn it down and then have to turn it up rather than the other way around and it be too loud. But I was listening back to last night's stream, and I still think that the game sound itself needed to be raised ever so slightly, so I raised it by 1.2 decibels, which is not really that much, but it might make a difference. So just please keep an ear out. If the stream, like if the combat sounds and the music and the machines and everything sound way louder than me, then that's a problem. But what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to strike a balance between, I want you guys to be able to hear the dialogue without having to turn it up, because my voice, if my voice is so much louder than the dialogue, then you're either going to have my voice screaming at you because it's so loud just so that you can hear the dialogue, or you're going to have to like move the volume. You know, like I need it to be balanced is what I'm saying. I just need it to be balanced. Mouse and keyboard remapping. I want to figure out where my open inventory, open map, open quests. Oh no, I didn't want to hit that. Whatever. No. Whoa. Oh wait. How do I undo? How do I undo? Reset action? Okay, I didn't want to hit that. Open inventory is I, we know that. Okay, so open skills is K. All right, kind of weird and arbitrary, but I guess I'll just remember that then. Disney says only having autosaves is kind of scary. So that's what I was gonna say though. I didn't finish that thought either, did I? This is how you save. You have to manually save at fire pits, and I forgot about this. This is also how you fast travel for free to other fire pits. So like, actually, do we even have another one? Wait, what is that button that it wants me to press? Oh, did I press that right? I guess I pressed that right. Do we have another one unlocked? Oh yeah, there's one up there. So like, actually, we do need to go to this Fanghorn site, so why don't we teleport to that campfire? How do I do this? No, that wasn't correct. The game lied to me. It says right-click /X to travel down there, but I hit right-click and it actually just put a marker up. Okay, let me try X. X works. All right. Cool. So I think, I don't know, we're gonna be doing quest stuff, but why don't we just like, we need to kill Fanghorns. Not just for the upgrade that we want to do for our like, armor, but, ooh, a boar! Ooh, no, oh no, get him! Oh, nice, an epic. Check that out. I really hate killing the animals. I really do. It makes me feel bad, but we have to do it, friends. What do I need? Oh, it's telling me the burrower site for metal shards. Nah, we don't need to do that. We need to go and find Fanghorns. I think that's like the first order of business is let's go hunt some machines, and then we'll like actually do like questy stuff. I don't know, I think there's more quests back in Chainscrape that I like didn't like pick up that we need to get. Houdini is here as well. Oh my god, everybody, by the way, if you are here, and you are enjoying the stream, or hell, even if you're not enjoying the stream, even if you hate my guts, just hit the like button anyway. I don't know, it would be like the cool thing to do. Like, you'd totally be like the coolest person if you did it. Alright, let's go ahead and scan the fire Fanghorns. You can also, by the way, I don't know if I've really shown this, but you can go in here into this menu, and you can see each individual thing that can drop off of the machine, and also what percentage chance it has to drop, which is kind of cool. It's special gear upgrade resource. Wait, why is it saying braided wire? It should be like Fanghorn horn. Wait, where are the horns? Shouldn't the horns be highlighted in one of these? I don't know. What about on the actual thing? Oh yeah, see, horns. So there we go. That's what we want. See those glowy purple horns now? That is what we want. We want those specifically. Oh no, not that. That is kind of why I am here, is for these horns. All right, let's go ahead and just do it. Oh yeah, there's one. There's two. I'm gonna get this one while I can. Oh my god, see how pro that was, friends? See how pro I am at this video game? Uh-oh. Oh no! Ooh, that did a lot of damage to me. Oh, so much damage. Okay, can you stop? Where's the other one? I need to keep them both in my sights. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a-coming. Oh, it's on the ground. Ooh, nice. Okay, can you just be dead? Okay, you're dead. I have no more ammo. Oh god, I'm getting more, like, ammunition, and so now I'm gonna have to, like, really pay attention to what ammunition I'm on. Oh, knocked you on the ground. See, this is so, like, when you knock off weak parts, the machines, like, can't do jack diddly squat to you. They get, I don't know, they, like, stumble around and stuff. So, like, I remember when I first played this game, I had a lot of trouble with Fanghorns, like, you know, the first couple of them, and that was just, like, super easy. And Vinny is so good at video games? Yes, Disney. That is a true statement. Oh, by the way, if y'all, so, like, y'all see my poll, though, right? And you guys understand why it's cotton candy related? Oh, man, I'm gonna have some more of this. Dude, Dr. Pepper cotton candy. So I was gonna say, it tastes like Dr. Pepper, but it also tastes like dark cherry. Like, it has a very dark cherry flavor to it. I like it. I actually like it quite a bit. I think that I wouldn't like, this is more for Bill if he's listening, but like, the moment that I tell Bill that I like something, he like will buy me 1,000,000 of it. Oh, I feel bad about this, but hey. Like, when we first met and we were living like in New York together, I found the wonders of yogurt-covered pretzels. Specifically raspberry yogurt-covered pretzels, and they're so good. And I told Bill that I really loved them, and so you know what he did? He bought me a 5-pound box of them and had it shipped to our apartment. And then I had so many raspberry yogurt-covered pretzels that I never wanted to eat them ever again after that. I, like, got sick of them. And this happens a lot. Like, I tell Bill that I like something, and he'll buy it in bulk. He's like, oh, you like that thing, don't you? Well, here, I'm gonna make sure you'll never run out of it. And then I'm like, okay, I'm over it now. So I'm actually, like, a little bit afraid to tell him that I like things. Like, I'm afraid to tell him that I like this Dr. Pepper flavored cotton candy, because then he might buy, like, 10 pounds of it. And I don't need 10 pounds of cotton, you know, Dr. Pepper cotton candy. Like, Dr. Pepper flavored cotton candy. Oh, Elise is here. Hello, Elise. It says, hey, I just wanted to stop by and say I love you. I love you too, Elise. Elise, where are you these days? I miss you so much. Elise is wonderful. We know her. She's an IRL friend of me and Bill, and she's in theater, and she is amazing. And I think, are you teaching and directing and stuff still? She's wonderful, though. And she also, when she was, like, more nearby, she would watch Rose when Bill and I were out of town, and she's wonderful to Rose. Rose loves her so much. Disney says, I love doing that, too. I will always give things if I know people like it. Yeah, you just gotta be careful, because sometimes you can overload them with love, you know? Sometimes it's, like, too much love. Sometimes you gotta know where the line needs to be drawn. So what, I still need metal shards? No, I don't. You need metal shards. Oh my god, I do, though. I do actually still need them. Well, I mean, we're not in a rush, right? To, like, upgrade our gear. Oh, and look, there's quests back there. I need to go back. How do I... Oh, I have 12 fast travel packs. Okay, that's good. That's fine. We have enough. Well, fast travel back here. We will grab these supposed quests. I don't know. Is this one down here gonna be the like? Oh, what is this one? Oh, it's this guy. See, I thought he was inside. That's why I couldn't find him, because he's out here.
You're that Nora machine.
Oh my god, it's so loud here. Everybody please stop talking. There's too many people. Too many people talking.
Some kind of payment.
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
In the tavern, right? Which is where I thought you were gonna be.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior.
They always start with the
Olvent
beauty.
Freeholder, at your service.
Aloy is more than pretty looks.
So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
All right. So you and the Karja,
You don't
Ulvin.
seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap.
Oh, you're one of those.
Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Karja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Okay, so this work stoppage, though, is kind of like a problem.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Karja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair
Notice
deal?
how he always has to make
You mean
sure
your
people are
concession decree?
listening to what he's saying.
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram
See?
laborers of this land
Doing
who
it
do
again.
all the back-breaking work, while only the Karja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
So what is that, like 80% of all of the profits? Who appointed you?
If chain scrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Founding of Chainscrape?
You said you founded chain scrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
By the way, can y'all hear Olvind and Aloy speaking pretty well in comparison to my voice? Again, I turned the sound up. My hope is that you guys can hear the dialogue well, and that it's also fairly balanced with the level of my voice. I don't want it to be much softer than my voice. I want it to be about the same. Elise also earlier said, yes, I teach high school now. We just finished our theater shows. I miss you. I miss you so much too, Elise. We should hang out at some point, because you're not like, you're like somewhere in Raleigh now, aren't you? We should hang out. Let's get in touch. And like actually, like, I don't know, we'll plan like a dinner or something, or maybe you can come over and like, I don't know. Either way, we'll take Rose, or you can come over and see Rose. I want you to be able to see Dugga. Justin says, yeah, the sound is good. All right. I'll trust y'all.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
I love how Aloy doesn't take anybody's
See what
shit.
that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Okay, so we do need to go back in the tavern, but I did also just remember that I wanted to put this skill point into something. It doesn't really matter which of these two I put it into. We can either make concentration deplete more slowly, or... Wait, how do I go to the... Oh, I see. It was explaining what a passive boost was to me, and I couldn't exit out of that thing until I hit confirm. Or I can do concentration regen, which makes concentration recover faster. I'm gonna go for this one first, because I feel like 15% depletion speed versus... Okay, never mind. 200% recovery speed seems better, doesn't it? Let's do that one. I mean, the general gist is that we are going to be able to fill out pretty much all of these trees by the end of the game if I do all of the side quests and everything. They throw skill points at you, so it's not like really we're only making decisions to have things at a certain point in the game. Eventually all of we're going to be able to have all of this anyway, so it's not like you're making a permanent decision to like take one thing over another. You will eventually get both. You will. But I'm finding that the concentration related abilities are usually pretty good to have early on.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Olvant's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse.
Bloviating.
Sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Olvind up.
I would love to shut Olvind up, actually. Let's talk about the concession decree.
What is this concession decree that Olvind wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Well, yeah. Blaming somebody else always works in your favor, right? When you don't want to be the one taking the blame.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Olvind get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale.
I'm glad you said it.
Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
I mean, we need this embassy to happen, too, so, like, this is very important to us.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
Your role?
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
Okay. Well, oh, are we asking about the first sighting of what, the bristlebacks now?
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted
Yeah.
west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Yeah, I mean, the Karja... Truth be told, I can understand why people don't really trust the Karja. And also the fact, like, yes, there's the Mad Sun King, but then, like, in the last game, of course, we had to deal with, like, the Shadow Karja. And in fact, I think there's even... Aren't there, like, still some Shadow Karja left in this game? I think there's, like, at least a quest line or two where there's, like, a couple of, you know, straggler Shadow Karja still around. So, you know, it's a pretty bad situation. Disney, are you ready? We're gonna get to see Erend today. I'm like 99.9% sure we will get to see Erend today. So that's exciting. I guess I'm gonna go over here and grab this quest. I think I remember what this one was. There's like some injured dude over here, I think, and he's got like some quest to like go find the rest of his crew or something. I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, here he is.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvund keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvund probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
Every time I hear somebody say or worse and then they don't finish the sentence, my brain always wants to go expelled. Because of Harry Potter and Hermione. She's like, we could be killed or worse, expelled. And it's just, I don't know. So when he said or worse, I was like, expelled? Disney says, I will riot if we don't see my love today. Okay. Please, don't hurt me. I swear we will see him today. Let's ask about this person's injury.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
Oh yeah, I
afraid
hate when they
Corvin
push
and
in
the
too
others
hard
might
and
not
too
be as
fast.
lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
I like when they hit the nail right on the head. Alright, I'm done. Olvent! Let's talk about him again, because I guess we haven't talked about him enough.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
This guy has very pretty eyes. I don't know. It's, you know, with how good the character models and stuff look in this game, I can't help but just look at all the little details of, like, all of the, like, I don't know, they just did a really good job with character designs in this game, like, even just for, like, the NPCs and stuff. Corvin.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman, and a damn
okay.
good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvind who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I don't know why, like, I feel the need to say this so strongly, but I really don't like the Oseram, like, outfits. Because they always look so what's the word I'm looking for? Like, they're not flattering. They're not flattering on the figures of these people. They always make them look really, like frumpier than they are. Like, they're not, like, most of them are just regular sized people, but, like, it's specifically a lot of the men have this, like, I don't know. You could argue that maybe they just all have beer bellies because they drink beer all the time. But I swear some of them just have these weird body shapes. Like, there's one character in particular that we will see when we go to the Las Vegas area. And it always bothers me when I see him because he's like skinny, like my skinny. But then he's got this like gigantic looking stomach. And I can't tell if it's because of his armor or if he just has this weirdly shaped like I've never seen a human being with a body shaped like half of these Oseram. It's just strange. I know that that's a weird thing to, like, it's not even a complaint. It's more just like an observation. I mean, they have interesting designs. Their outfits are definitely unique and creative. And I like that it's, you know, they're showing how these races of people use different, like, you know, because their clothes all usually have like machine parts and stuff like woven into them, and so they're like using what they have available as like part of their clothing, which is interesting. But sometimes, like with the Oseram, I'm just like, you could have made a different fashion choice there, sir or madam. I don't know. Disney says, I feel like the Oseram are very dwarf-like with their smithing and drinking, so naturally they have crazy armor. I mean, I think that the armor suits them in the, like, you know, the vibe department. But like I said, it's just some of the proportions are real strange. And I just kind of look at it and I'm like, why is that way, though? I don't know. Strange. I might be able to help with this problem, though.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
We're definitely going to go do this.
Would appreciate that. Thank you.
We are going to be spending a lot of time in the Daunt. My plan is to not leave the Daunt until I have done everything that I can do in the Daunt. There will be some things that we will need to come back for when we get different upgrades and stuff, but for the most part, I'm going to try to 100% areas as we find them, because I would like to 100% this game. Hammers for hire. Partially burnt front page of an illustrated pamphlet. It's hammering time. Oh no, whatever will the hammers for hire do now that Gunnart has lost all their earnings for devious dicers? Another mercenary job, that's what. In this episode, our heroes delve deep into a mysterious tunnel at the edge of the claim, searching for the Ealdorman's, I don't know, missing daughter. Inside, they'll find a machine that gives them the fight of their lives. Can they survive the drilling jaws of this ravenous giant? Will they save the missing maiden? Find out in the latest issue of Hammers for Hire, Name Takers and Rock Breakers. Oh man. So this is almost like I don't want to say like a comic, but actually, yeah, it's a comic book, because illustrated pamphlet, no? I don't know. Unless it's the other kind of illustrated pamphlet, if you know what I mean. The kind that has the, like, fold-outs. You know, you open it, and then you turn it to the side, and then it folds out. Because, you know, you gotta see... Oh my god, it's a piggy! Can I kill this? I can't kill this pig, huh? Oh my god, so many. So many. Did she just say have at it piggies? Oh my god, I love her. I love that she called them piggies too. Because I called them piggies. It's like we're the same. Alright, so I have all of the quests now that I can pick up, at least in the current available moment. Wait, none of them are marked though. How do I play this game again? Okay, so the cook, you know what, should we go do this? Literally the first quest we picked up was the one for the cook. I feel like we should go help him. Where's your quest at though, sir? Oh, it's right up there. Sure, we can go over there, but let's do it for free. Cause I don't know why, but I feel like being a cheap ass here. I don't want to spend my little travel pack thing if I don't have to. There's a fire right over here. We'll just run over to this fire and then we'll travel over there for free. It's free transportation. Fast travel free. Oh yeah, it's this button. I keep thinking that that's space, but it's not space. X. Alright, I'm slowly getting used to some of these controls. Bill says, have you tried the pooper cotton candy yet? Yeah, you missed it! So this is what it looks like. It's kind of weird. Honestly, it's really strange looking. It's weird because it's like red colored, but it's got like this tint of brown, which is not like the most appealing color. And actually, I do like the flavor, but it's a lot. Like, I don't think I can have a lot of this. Like, I've already pretty much had my limit, but here, I'll just prove to you that I've been eating it. See? Bill says, Disney, did you use my coming joke? She used it because I say it all the time. I know you know this, but I steal your jokes. I steal your jokes. I steal everybody's jokes. I don't think I have an original bone in my body. Well, I have one original bone, if you know what I mean. That was a bad joke. That was a naughty joke. So we're gonna go... Actually, do I need to be down? I think I need to be down there. So let's not go... Oh, okay. Okay, hi. Oh, ooh! Ooh! Yes, please! I love finding secrets. And this is green shine.
Green shine might trade for something good.
This is also... These are called green shine slivers, not green shine silvers. I think I called it a green shine silver yesterday, and you could argue that that's dyslexia, but I think that's just me not really, like, taking enough time to read a word. No, shocker, I know. So unlike me to not take my time reading things. Disney says, and if I did, Bill? Bill says, y'all keep stealing my material, and the original bone is made of silicone. I don't know what you're insinuating, sir, but I will have no part of it. I will have no part of whatever you are insinuating right now. Alright, so we've got some scroungers over here. Should I actually go after their resource parts? Sure. Oh, you didn't like that very much, did you? Oh, you're getting wrecked. Oh, you're getting so wrecked. Apparently, I have torn off 38 out of the 100 components that I need for an achievement. So that's kind of cool. But it keeps popping up literally every time I tear off like a component, which is like all of the time. So it's kind of annoying, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, so in one of these...
Better check another scrap
Oh, I see. So we're checking scrap piles, hoping that we find this like piece that he needs for his cooking pan, I guess? I don't know. We're getting him something for like a pan. I guess I could show off my acid arrows, but honestly, scroungers are easy, so I feel like it would be a waste. Also, do you guys see how much damage we're doing now? Like, now that we've upgraded our bow as much as we have, we are doing so much more damage than we were before, and it's just kind of incredible, actually. Ooh, I got the butt! Ooh, that was a good shot. Yeah, I know how to shoot the butt. I'm really good at shooting the butt, actually, on scroungers in this game. I don't know why you thought I was talking about anything else. Shame. Shame on any of you that thought I was talking about anything else. Ooh, we got another skill point. Ooh, let's spend it. What is the button? K. K. What is this one? Weapon stamina? Wait, do we not? We don't have weapon stamina yet, though, because we don't have an ability that uses... We don't have a weapon technique. Well, then I guess I'll go with deep concentration. Now our concentration is, like, really getting good. We're gonna be able to stay in concentration so long, it's gonna be like... It's gonna feel like cheating, honestly. It already kind of does. Ooh, watch this. Ooh, oh, your sound shell is mine! Oh, you're getting destroyed! Oh, he just got so wrecked. He stood no chance. See, I mean, do you guys see? Just like upgrading our bow and arrows, like the 2 levels or whatever that we did, like it makes all the difference. Upgrading things is your friend in this game. This game is all about the crafting system and the upgrading system. And it's all about getting machine parts and being able to upgrade stuff. So, you know, I know how to play. Now anyway, I know how to play. I used to not know, and it was kind of rough here in the Daunt the first time we played through. Then he says, "Get wrecked, silly little machines." What are they called? What? Okay.
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv.
How do I go into my? Is it my notebook? What are these? So burrowers. What are they supposed to be, though? Are they supposed to be weasels? Oh, that's probably what it is. See, because yesterday I was thinking, are they otters? But that doesn't make sense because they're not necessarily like around water or anything, and I don't think I've ever seen one swim. But they go under the ground. Weasels go under the ground, don't they? Oh yeah, because Pop Goes the Weasel is like a thing. I bet you that's what these are. These are supposed to be weasels.
Good thing too.
And I mean, literally up until today, I never really made that connection. I guess I never really thought about it that hard, but I have thought about it before, though. I guess, I don't know, today was different. Today I remembered that a weasel was an animal. I don't know. Is that a machine? Oh, it's a weasel! Oh, whoa, it was a weasel. Oh no, I almost feel bad for him. Or her. Or they. I don't know. I mean, that was a one-shot. Maybe my bow is too strong now. You know what I mean? You know how you can just sometimes be too strong? That's not a thing. There's no such thing as being too strong. I want to get to the point where I can just brace shot like any machine and it just dies. Although I don't even know if that's possible. I said this yesterday, but it got heavily nerfed. Braced shot got heavily nerfed in this game, like super nerfed. Should we go over here? Let's actually go over and grab this campfire so that if we need to come back here, it won't take as long. And also, if I go to this campfire, then I will be able to fast travel back to Chainscrape, and we can go turn in this piece of metal to the cook so that he can make dishes on it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that's what cooking pots are made out of, is metal, so. Fast travel. Let's go to Chainscrape. Can't I click this too? Oh no, I can't. All right, well then we'll go there. So how is everybody doing today? Did anybody have anything exciting happen in their lives today? I went out and worked on the garden some more. I have been so good friends about working on the garden finally. I have to like be completely transparent about this. I had a really bad winter. I had super bad winter depression and I did nothing in the garden. I let everything go to seed. I literally, like Bill, because Bill helped me out in the garden 3 days ago and we were like tag teaming it, and one of the things that he did to help me was I still had dead tomato plants in one of my beds. And in fact, my tomato plants went to seed and all of these little tomato plants had started growing around in weird areas of my garden. And some of them, by the time we went out there and actually did anything with them, they were big. It got so out of control. The garden was just completely grown over with weeds and tomato plants and all this other stuff that was in places it shouldn't be. And so I've been doing garden things for the last 3 days, and I feel really good about myself for doing it.
I happen to receive another visit from Olven himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt.
Wow.
instead of 2.
Wow.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
This reminds me of Monster Hunter World. When the, like, palicos, like, cook your meal for you. It's not quite as, like, food porn-esque as the palico version in Monster Hunter, but still good.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
He says, I love the Chef Palico. That was a fun part of the game. They're adorable, too. Ooh, look, skill point. Oh my god, so many. See, this is what I'm talking about. You get skill points for, like, everything. Is this really what I want to learn, though? I will tell you, there's an ability over here. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's... Which tree is it in? Ah, it's this one, I think. So this thing, Part Breaker, is amazing. Powered by a special mode in your focus, deal more damage to machine components and weak spots. When this is activated, even just at the base, like level 1 version of it, 25% extra tear versus components, 25 extra damage versus components, and 25% extra damage versus weak spots. So basically, we're already doing this. If we are fighting machine, we are aiming at weak spots. So this is like literally just 25% extra damage. And oh, you can view the next levels. Oh yeah, see, and then it goes up 25% on each of those previous things. And then you also get a 30% chance per hit for a valuable scrap to drop. I think it's just an item that you can sell, but I'm not sure. And then furthermore, it upgrades all the way to 85% for those first 3 things, 50% chance per hit for valuable scrap to drop, and then 30% chance of triggering a knockdown on component removal. Its Part Breaker is like a really, really good Valor Surge. But there are a lot of good Valor Surges. Like, Power Shots is also really good. The one that we are probably going to learn first is probably this one, just because we're already learning all of this stuff anyway. Like, I literally just need to learn 2 more, and then we can get it. And it's 30% extra ranged weapon damage, and then you also heal a little bit. At further levels, you do also get extra damage with your weapon techniques, and you get extra weapon stamina regen, which is amazing. And then the final level is machines killed by a range attack trigger a shock explosion, which is cool, and also like stuns enemies around it, which is, you know, potentially useful. It does literally nothing if there is only one enemy in the fight, but hey. Valor Surge Master, activate your equipped build up Valor faster. I mean, it doesn't really, here, we'll do sure, we'll do this one, I guess. The weapon stamina limit. We don't have a weapon stamina technique, though. That's what these are, weapon techniques. And I don't want volley. I don't like volley very much, so I won't use that. I'm not going to use spread blast, because we don't have the bolt blaster. I'll probably learn triple notch. Is that what I want? Yeah, probably triple notch. And triple notch, like, admittedly, it's good. It's fine in this game, but it's not as good as it was in the previous game because you have to spend weapon stamina to use it, and it kind of limits it a lot, but I don't know. I hope I'm not boring y'all with the, like, the skill tree speak.
To stock up on some food before.
But it is a big part of the game.
See what else.
All right, what is this down here? Go to Aaron's last known location. Should we do it though? You know what? Let's give Disney what she wants. Let's give Disney what she wants, shall we? I guess we'll go ahead. I mean, honestly, I'm mostly just doing this because the game is kind of like, it's the thing that's marked right now. And also, I know that there's a couple of other things over in that direction that we can do. Oh my god, look at how beautiful this game is. I know I just say it, like, literally I'm like a broken record, but it is gorgeous. Like, this game's so pretty. And I just,
To override machines and
I can't
cauldrons
stress this
before.
enough, but it's like 1,000 times
Wonder if there are
prettier in
any out
HDR. I really wish y'all could see it. It's super disappointing that I couldn't make it work, but hey. I mean, I could make it work, it's just that most of y'all probably wouldn't be able to actually view it, which is kind of, that defeats the purpose. And it's not even, like, it's not even just, oh no, I can't view it in HDR and it'll look normal. It makes it look worse for people who can't view it in HDR. If it didn't do that, then I would have no issue streaming in HDR, but it makes it worse for people who can't view it in HDR, and that's no bueno. I don't want people, like, I don't want it to be at somebody's expense just because they, you know, don't have a device that has, like, HDR capability. Which, like, admittedly is still a lot of devices. HDR is not very, like, it's getting more widespread, but still not quite there yet. Side questy things are still nice, but also errand. Well, and this is technically main quest, but we're not gonna just like we're gonna do this part of the main quest and then we're gonna go and do more side questy stuff, because I'm pretty sure that after this part of the main quest, then we need to go to Barren Light, which is like, that's where the embassy will happen, right? So, no, I want to take a look around, make sure, I don't know. I do need to be looting berries, I think, still. I'm not quite full on them yet. Ooh, pig! Pig! Oh, I'm so sorry, pig. I hate killing the animals. I
Hold
really
tight.
do.
I'll see what I can do.
I really do hate killing them, friends. Now, these things, I'll kill these any day. These things are jerks. You're not a real animal.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
I'm not using your tripwire. Shut up! I will kill them in the way that I want to. Oh, hey. Wow, you're very close to me. Ooh! Wait, what? Did I just get hit or what? What happened there? Oh no, my ammo. God, so much, like... I don't know. I feel like I go through ammo so much, and you can't hold as much ammo in your, like...
Okay, fine.
We'll call them clips. I don't know. Like, you have to reload a lot more often in this game than you did in the last one. And it's slower to reload in this game than it was in the last one, which is unfortunate. Ow. Please stop.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Okay, so how was the music volume there, by the way? When I was talking during the fight, did it get too loud? I don't know, like... I will, of course, like, I'm gonna... Ultimately, I will watch this reback. I will re-watch this back. Wow, dyslexia. I will re-watch this back, and then I will make a decision based on how I feel. But it's always nice getting input, like, during the stream, because if somebody's like, okay, Vinny, that was way too loud, and you definitely need to turn that down, then usually I'll listen to y'all. But Disney says good volume to me. Okay. Because it was just a bit too quiet yesterday. It wasn't bad, you could still hear people talking, but it was just kind of... just like a little bit too soft.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
Dude, I am literally right next to you. Why are you shouting at me? And also, my name is not Red. It is Aloy. Despite the Nora. That is my name. Oh my god.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard
This
went
guy's
south.
voice is deep.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make, free of charge.
I don't want this.
Workmanship
garbage.
looks solid enough.
Yep, been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Accidents. I don't want this. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but... What accidents are we talking about, sir?
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Everything leads back to Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire.
Oh my god.
Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Dude, Ulven needs something done about him. Like, he's an issue. He's a big issue.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. They just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
Swooping in time to time? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I was like, why did he say time twice? I need to keep moving, though, sir.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
Oh!
Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Wait, aren't
Maybe.
you the...
After I get things
Isn't this
under
guy
control,
the hunting trial, like, person
somewhere
for this
headed
area?
south.
Oh.
Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Oh, it's teaching me how to use tripcasters. I don't like the tripcasters. Honestly, I used them a bit in the first game, especially the blast tripcasters. In this game, they kind of don't feel as good, and or there are just better options in general. So I don't know. I think you have to use this during like the hunting trials of the Daunt area, but I outside of that I don't see myself really like wanting to use it. Is there anything up here that I would want to? Sure. Now I do need to remember that I can sell valuables, so when I was short on metal shards I could have also just sold some stuff, but then again, aren't the shops still closed in Chainscrape until I like actually do these side quests? I think that is a thing. Wait, search for Aaron's tracks. Ah, okay, let's highlight those.
Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
All right, let's follow the tracks then. I mean, I probably can find him without... Ooh, is that a bristleback? Sure is. Oh, yeah, so what do you have that I need to break off? Oh, yeah, your horns. Oh, no, your tusks. Yeah, they have tusks, not horns. All right, can I...
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Wait, what? What? Was that supposed to happen? Was that scripted? Why did it run away? I was gonna get a part off of that thing. Thank you very much. But apparently no. Also, the music is getting really intense. Why? We're outside. We're not intense. Oh, that's like the dumbest joke of all time. That joke is so overused at this point. Oh, wait, I need you. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate it. God, every time I kill an animal now, I'm just gonna apologize profusely. I really don't like killing them. It makes me so sad. Oh, I was using my tiller. So Bill got me a really fancy tiller, by the way, like an actual like electric tiller. Plugs into like a power cable and everything, and it's amazing. But I've been wanting one for a long time, and so he finally bought me one. And he bought it for me like months ago, and I just got around to using it in the last couple of days. But when I was tilling my garden bed today, this still makes me feel really bad saying this, because like I think he's okay, but there was a tiny snake, maybe about this big, in one of the garden beds that I didn't know he was under the dirt, okay? He was literally under the dirt. And I cut off like a very small amount, very tip of his tail. And he like slithered away. I just hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. I felt really bad, but also like, how am I supposed to know? Like, see, that's the problem with gardening, is that like, you have to realize that like, animals are, like, creatures are gonna come and live in your garden, and you have to kind of like be extra careful if you don't want to hurt them. And sometimes things like that just happen. Sometimes things like that literally just happen, and there's not really a whole lot you can do about it. So, like, the amount of times, too, and I know plants are not really the same things as, like, an animal, but they are living, and sometimes I have to, like... Sometimes it feels bad when you have to prune something. You've got this big, beautiful, lush plant, but it's, like, too big for its own good, and it needs to be, like, needs to be more open and airy, and so you need to like take off a lot of the plant, and sometimes you just feel bad while you're doing it. Like, I don't know, gardening is kind of like, it's not for the faint of heart, I guess. I don't know. But I just feel really bad about the snake. Like I said, I do think he's okay. It was like a very, very small part of the tip of his tail, it looked like. But I don't know. I don't know if that's enough of an injury that he will die eventually. I mean, I don't even know what the life expectancy of a tiny snake,
Sounds
like
like
garden
someone's
snake,
putting up a
is.
fight.
I don't even know.
I'll have to
Oh, that bristleback was gonna like get me, but the cutscene saved me somehow. There he is, Disney. There he is. Look at how her face lights up when she sees him.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Ugh. Yeah, you should have probably saw that coming. How
Stay where you are.
useless.
I'll handle the rest.
It's like, they're not even that high up, and it's just like, oh no, I can't get you. Alright, so let's scan this thing for real this time, I guess? I don't know. I want those tusks. Specifically, I want the tusks. They are mine.
Those bristlebacks have acid
Oh yeah,
canisters
there's
on their
one.
backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I
Oh,
hit
I
them with acid
actually
arrows.
hit the other one. Oh, that's crazy. Ooh, get it? Oh, perfect. Okay, now we want to go after... Actually, I can just hit it. Uh-oh. Oh, there is another one. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit the tusks without them being high. Quick! Oh, no, don't stop. Bad piggy. Bad Mr. Pig. Oh no, my ammo is out. Need to refill. I also need to not kill you. Oh, that was very lucky. I think I still got the tusk. Ooh, that was spicy. Please stop doing that to me. Oh, I got your butt in midair. Oh, I'm the best at getting the butt. We have now torn off 57 components. It's pretty good stuff. A coil? A coil is now available in my inventory. Wait, but I just picked up a tusk. Why did that give me a coil? I'm very confused. Disney says, my love, but like, of course they hurt him the first time we see him again. Disney, you're lucky that they didn't just kill off everybody that Aloy loves at the beginning of the game. Let's be real. Do you know how easy it would be for Guerrilla Games to just kill all of these characters? They could have done it. That could have been the end for him. So you better just count your chicken. I don't know. Whatever the sayings are. Be grateful that Erend is alive and only just, you know, slightly wounded. Because, like, it would totally be like them to be like, oh no, he died to, like, the shittiest machine in the very beginning of the game, and now Aloy is sad and she wants to get vengeance. I don't know. I don't know. Trust me, there will be some death happening. Some of it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna say who or what, but spoilers. Things die in this game. People die in this game. Just kind of bracing y'all for that moment. Right, did I loot all of the tusks? Oh yeah, we have 4 tusks, so I think I'm good on that front. Alright, let's go talk to Erend. Erend, are you okay?
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh?
Oh, you break a rib? Jeez.
Oh, I'm good. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, It didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
She said she can't wait.
Even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Shut up, Alder.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Oh no, they're fighting.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Someone who doesn't have time for this, and then we punch him in the face. Someone who had a good reason. Someone who had no other choice. I wonder what I picked the first time around. I'm gonna say someone who had no other choice. Let's try to be nice. I would like to diffuse some tension here rather than create more, if that's cool.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Well, that sucked. Disney says Aaron loves Aloy so much and he doesn't hide it.
Doesn't sound good.
What
You'll have to handle that one on your own.
was that about?
Only slow you down.
Literally just an earthquake? Excuse me? Aaron loves Aloy so much and he doesn't hide it. Like, he's hurt that she just left like that. He's such a sweetheart. I mean, let's be real honest here. Aloy could have said all of this stuff to him back in Meridian and not just left. Like, she does not make good choices in terms of, like...
Is she just gonna stand there all day?
Oh my god. So they're mad because I'm hanging around here. Oh my god. Like, she could have said all of this stuff that she just said to him, but like back in Meridian, and she chose to leave without saying goodbye, and that's kind of a dick move. So I think he's in the right for being upset about it, you know? Thank you. That's good, thank you. I do think he's in the right. This thing right here, we can't do anything with that. I believe they mark these on the map when you find them. Yeah, missing tool needed. So they do mark stuff like that on the map. If you come across an area or something that is blocking your progress and you do not have the item required for it, they usually will be nice enough to mark it on your map so that you can come back later and you know, fight the good fight. But we're going to be seeing a lot of those things. And we're not going to be able to do anything about them for at least a little bit. Honestly, they don't make you go too long before you're able to deal with that specific thing. But yeah, I thought I would just point that out. So now we found Erend. And so what exactly, like what quest is active on the map right now? Like what is this? Go to the source of the explosions. What quest is that? Is that the active quest? Oh, it is still the active quest. Clear the Daunt. Okay, well, why don't we go to, like, let's do this Deep Trouble one. Let's go by level 2. This is, like, the lowest level thing we have to do right now, so let's go do this. Oh my god. Oh, this one's way up there. Oh, this one's way up there. Well, wait, can I go through there? You guys see this on the map? Can I go through that? Or do I have to go around? You know what? Let's find out. I am gonna fast travel from here, though. I'll spend the thing. Saberkite is here. Hello, Saberkite. It is so wonderful to see you. I'm sorry you couldn't make stream last night. You were driving around or something. You said you were on the road. But it is so lovely that you are here. Welcome. Did you get a chance? Did you get a chance at all to watch any of last night's stream? I don't know how much of the story so far you will know, or if you're just coming into this fresh, but we sort of just did like a main story thing, and now we're kind of like going back to some side questy mode stuff, which is good. Wait, where does this go? Wait, I thought this was gonna lead through a mountain or something. This is not through a mountain at all. We're going above. We're going over the mountain. I mean, I guess I'm fine with this as long as I can get down to the other side. If not, then I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. I mean, kind of annoyed. Oh yeah, we don't have a glider yet either. Also, there's this. Oh, I know what this is. Oh yeah, we can't do anything about this for a long time. We can't do anything about this for a very long time. That's quite unfortunate. Also, I see you. Little blue. Oh, that's that. Yeah, I have to deal with that before we can get in there. Okay, we can rappel down from here, which is good news. Is there maybe something up here that... Oh, is this where I saw that green shine on the way down? Oh, I wonder if it is. Can I climb up any of this? It kind of doesn't look like I should, but I would like to try. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me doing sneaky jumpy things. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Wait, it's letting me. It's letting me. Okay, now what? I swear this has got to be the mountain where I saw the green shine. Right? It's got to be. It must be. It can't be anything but the green shine mountain. Actually, did it mark it on my map at all? See, I feel like it was like right here. I wonder... I don't know. Can I go up this way? See, this sort of feels like the end of the road. I don't think I can get up much higher than this. Maybe I should go down. But see, if I go down... If I go down, then... Why don't we just do it? I was gonna say, if I go down, then I'm gonna have to go all the way back up if I want to go to the other side again. But I don't know. We're just... At this point, we're going around the mountain. We'll be coming around the mountain when we come. Because, like, we're breathing pretty hard. And also, I think there could be some green shine up here, and oh no, there's not though, and I don't even think I can get... Can I get higher up? Come on, Aloy, you can make it! Oh my god, she made it. Oh my god, she made it. How am I even... How is this working? Like, how is this working out in my favor? Oh, whoa, she's really climbing now. Oh my god. These aren't even climby holds, and somehow she's doing it. Saberkite says, welcome back to all. And yes, I watched it maybe more than half. Nice. I'm glad you got to watch some of it. This is a wonderful game. It definitely has that like kind of open worldy feel of Breath of the Wild, and there's lots of collectibles sort of like Breath of the Wild, and there's side quests and everything. So I think this is like a good game to go straight into from our, you know, playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Like I think people who are here for that probably will enjoy this game a lot. And it's got more story. Breath of the Wild is wonderful, but one thing Breath of the Wild does not excel in necessarily is story. I don't think it's necessarily even a bad point to Breath of the Wild. I think it just is what it is. But this game has a very heavily involved story. It's wonderful, actually. Am I close to the... I swear there was green shine here. I know I saw it on the way in. Maybe it's down further. Where did I... Oh, is that it? No, that's just gonna be like some dye or something. Oh, there it is! Oh, it's down there. Uh-oh. Okay. Aloy! Oh, how did you not take damage from that? Whatever. I don't care. I'm not here to complain. I am here to... Here, I want this. No, can I just have the dye? Can I just... Yes, pick up the azure blue. So what were you on the road for? Were you just commuting or something, or were you like taking a trip somewhere? I had a wonderful trip, by the way. I know I have talked a little bit about it, but I haven't really gone into a whole lot of detail about my trip. But oh, look at that green shine slab. That's like a higher tier of... I think that's the highest tier of green shine that you can get, actually. We started the trip by going to Phoenix, Arizona to visit my family. Specifically, they live in a town called Surprise, which is actually really big now, by the way. It is crazy there. There's like a lot of stuff going on in Surprise, Arizona, surprisingly. But we spent like one day there. This is literally, the trip lasted like only a week and it went by so fast and we were just busy the whole time. We got there. We stayed for like half a day, and then we all packed our stuff up and we drove up to Flagstaff, Arizona, for my niece's graduation. She got her doctorate in occupational therapy at NAU, and then immediately from the graduation, like literally she graduated in the morning, and immediately after graduation was over, we all drove to Las Vegas. And then we spent 2 days in Las Vegas, and that was amazing. I love it, actually. I really wish that we had gotten to spend more time there. I don't know if my husband loved it quite as much as me. He also has been there before, and I haven't, so that played a factor. But also, to me, Las Vegas sort of felt like adult Disney World. Like, specifically like Epcot Disney World. Lots of drinking, lots of good food around, lots of like entertainment and stuff. We saw a show called Awakening, which was single-handedly some of the best tech that I have ever seen in any show ever in my life. And I've seen shows on Broadway with like amazing tech, you know, technical aspects to them. But this one just, it was amazing. They must have shoveled millions and millions of dollars into just the set and the technology alone. And I don't know, like if you ever find yourself in Las Vegas and you have a chance to go see the show Awakening, go see it. Genuinely, go see it. You will not regret it. It's so cool. Like the story and like the dialogue and the acting were not necessarily top notch, but everything else was top notch. Like everything else was absolutely like so wonderful. We could technically ignore these machines over here, but I do want to do some machine farming. So why don't we haven't even fought this machine yet. This is a charger. It does have like a resource upgrade thing, doesn't it? Is that the horns? Yeah, that's the horns. I guess I can just mark the horns on all of these. I mean, they're pretty easy to spot even without marking them, but it does admittedly make it a little bit easier for me to do it. Are these types of machines that will run away when I start attacking one of them? Probably. All right, ready? Ooh, nice. It only takes one shot. Ooh, wonderful. Oh my god, look at how pro I am. Are you kidding me? Oh, I missed that one though. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, I got it. Okay. And now I just want to kill them, honestly. I want to kill all of them. Where's that oh, the last one is like... Oh, he's like so far away now. Okay. Well, at least we got all of the horns. And we leveled up. That's pretty... Like, honestly... Maybe I should put the game on hard mode. Maybe I should. Maybe it is a bit too easy right now. I don't know, though. You guys know how I am. I always like taking a more chill story approach to things, and... Like, we could have played Breath of the Wild on Master Mode, but I would have hated my life. Honestly, Disney,
I can grab this from my stash
Saberkite,
later.
anybody else who was there watching that, Pat, I don't know if you're still in here, like anybody who was here for the Master Sword trials, can you imagine, like with how stressed I was just doing those on regular mode, can you imagine how stressed I would have been doing it on Master mode? I genuinely don't even know if I would have been able to finish it. Because I died on normal mode to like a freaking keys in one of them. I mean, it was pretty early on in the levels, and I was able to restart like without too much issue, but it was pretty frustrating. And I can't even like Master mode sucks because monsters like have more health and they well, I think they have more health, but if they don't, they at least they regenerate their health, which is like annoying. It's just super annoying. Basically, if you don't attack an enemy, if you attack them and do damage to them, but then you don't attack them again, I think it's for like 3 seconds or 5 seconds, then they start healing at like a pretty rapid pace. And it's frustrating because it's like it undoes all of the stuff that you just did.
Told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Saberkite says, I went to see my sister who lives in another part of the country, took the bus home. Nice. Do you guys have like a lot of good transportation there? Because like I know when we went to Japan, one thing that me and my husband were like really impressed with was just the availability of transportation. Like you really don't need a car to be able to get around. There's just trains and buses and like hell, you can even do that. You can do that like rent a bike thing where like you literally like go to this little thing on the side of the street in the city and you put some money in or whatever, you scan your phone and then unlocks the bike. And then actually, I don't even think it's a thing. I think the bikes literally have devices on them, right? And so when you're done with it, you just leave it pretty much anywhere. And then somebody else who needs it can pick it up. It's like, it's crazy. Honestly, there's just so many cool things that they do over there on that side of the world. In terms of transportation especially. And I'm always just so impressed by all of it. Bill says, the production of Awakening at Wynn Las Vegas cost $120 million. Making it the largest entertainment investment the resort has ever made. Oh my god. The Wynn, by the way, the Wynn Resort, which is where Bill just said that's where the show was. So beautiful. Like, so many of the resorts there are just absolutely stunning. Like, I loved Caesar's Palace. Caesar's Palace was super cool. I also just love Greek mythology, and so like that was really right up my alley. Like, I think if we went back to Las Vegas, Bill and I think I would vie to stay there if it's not like too horrendously expensive, because I really liked it a lot. Saberkite says, I've seen enough people play the Master Sword trials to know that I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it ever again, honestly. If for whatever reason I do another playthrough of that game on this channel or otherwise, I'm not doing Master Sword trials. I just can't. It is so stressful. Disney says Master Mode Master Sword Trial sounds like a table flip waiting to happen. Yeah, yeah. And Saberkite says, good transportation here? No, ha ha ha. I'll expand on the transpo thing on Discord. Oh, okay. So, obviously not where you're from, the transportation's not great. That sucks. Japan's got it figured out, though. I do love me some. I want to go back to Japan someday. Maybe to live. Is that weird? I don't know. I would love to live in Japan.
I just started running. I didn't
It's a scary thought, like, because, you know, then you're living in Japan as, like, an American, and it's like, I would learn how to speak the language better than I was when we were there, because I really only knew, like, a few phrases, but, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's different in Japan. I would have to give up some things that we have become accustomed to in the United States, but also in favor of other things that are potentially better there. There's a lot in Japan that's better than America. There really is. There really is. And Bill will attest to that. He'll back me up on that claim.
Arnif mentioned. I should check in with him.
Am I supposed to talk to you? I guess.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnif sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. The water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
He's like in shock right now.
You've done enough.
He's like in shock. Do you see what I mean? Like, Disney, I want to talk about body types again. Because, like, this guy's, like, is it me or are the proportions of the Oseram just weird? Like, this guy's head doesn't look like it's the right size for the rest of his body. I don't know. I don't, like, is it just me that feels that way? I don't know. And also, he's got a very, he needs to fix his posture. Dear Lord, everybody posture check. Everybody posture check. Oh my God. I know that I slouch, but man, that's pretty bad. Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
Okay, what caused the explosion?
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
I feel like he's like disoriented right now. He's like in shock and disoriented. Like he really does not. He needs to stay here and snap out of it. How many are down there?
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think.
Are you sure?
2 more.
He doesn't sound sure.
I'll do what I can.
He doesn't sound very sure at all, actually. Honestly, you were not a lot of help. Please get some help, actually. And I will try to help out in here. Maybe, if I can. I think I can do this quest. Alright.
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Oh no, we're going to find some miners? Oh God. I hate the word miner now. It's, you know, it's one of those English words that has like multiple meanings. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. How do I swim? What are the controls that I have made? Alright, that's fine. That's working out pretty well so far. I would like to loot this over here, if that's cool. Aloy, you're fine. You have like half of a gauge of air left. You are not drowning. Stop being so
Hello?
dramatic.
Can anyone hear me?
Hmm? Oh, I need to go in there, probably. Oh God, okay, here we go. Swim! Fast, Aloy, please. I cannot, now I'll just go ahead and spoil this, but eventually you get something that allows you to breathe indefinitely underwater, and I cannot wait until we get it. Because I really, really, really hate air gauges in video
One of them
games.
doesn't look too good.
These aren't minors at all, they're fully grown men.
You and me both, brother.
Lokuf, and who are you?
I think I'm
Thornton.
starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Yes, that's a Nora, and I'm real. And my name is not Red.
You okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft.
Yeah, so what Bill
it's
said in
sky
live
high.
chat is exactly why I
Hopefully
don't
without
like the
bringing
word
the
minor
mine down on
anymore.
top of
And Disney said they might have designed the Oseram like that on purpose. I meant to send that a while ago, lol. I was gonna say, literally, if you hadn't put that next thing in parentheses, Disney, I was gonna be like, Disney, you might be a little bit behind in the video. But okay, that makes sense.
I'm gonna drink myself into a week-long nap.
Alright, what do I need to do? I need to find the blockage. I'll tell you where it is. It's in this nostril. I have a deviated septum and I can't breathe very well. That's one of the things that I need to do this year that I'm kind of still procrastinating on is I need to get nose surgery done this year. Wait, ooh, can you swim faster, madam? Go up. Aloy, we are going to drown. Do you realize the danger you are in? Like, I realized there was a current there, but
Made it.
I feel like she wasn't trying very hard, you know? Can I
There's the debris blocking the
get
shaft.
that?
If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, treasure chest. I guess I didn't want you anyway. I think at some point we drain this, so that's probably fine. That is down there, but it's annoying. I'm annoyed right now, actually. Ugh, water. This water looks like sulfurous. Why is it so yellow? I don't like... Did somebody pee in this pool? Man, a lot of people must have peed in this pool. A lot. So much pee. Oh wait, I can go down underwater and loot that treasure chest. It doesn't have to be on solid ground. I can loot things underwater. I totally forgot that that was a thing I'm allowed to do. Alright, let's go loot it then. Just, I don't know, because otherwise I'm like, I don't know, I'm gonna forget about it or something, maybe. Alright, up we go. Like, I didn't love the swimming controls on PS4, and admittedly, I still don't love them a lot on PC. They do this thing where to surface or to swim down or to swim up, you have to press a button. Instead of just allowing me to move her through the water, like, with my mouse. It's really awful, actually. I don't like it. But it is kind of what it is, so, you know, there's not much I can do, except complain. And oh boy, will I complain. But complaining only gets me so far. Alright, so I need to be up there. How do though? It's not this way, is it? I swear you could get over from over here. Or you could get up from over here, I should say. Maybe not. Curiouser and curiouser. Maybe... Oh, wait. So I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Can I get up there from here? No. What the heck? Like, I need over there. Is there like a place to climb up over on the other side of this rock? Oh, there would be if I could knock that down. See, I need this to be pulled over so that I can climb up, right? Because how else am I supposed to get up there? This is all kind of rhetorical, by the way. I'm not actually asking for help. This is my way. Oh, I see it. I go over here. This is my way of, like, thinking through problems, is I ask myself lots of questions, and usually 90% of them are dumb, and then 10% of them are not dumb, and then I figure it out. And that's kind of, that's how this works. And oh, okay, yeah, can we jump instead of just, like, lazily fall, Aloy? Can you actually, like, pretend like you want to be here in some capacity?
Burrowers.
Oh, burrowers.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Or we could kill them, though, Aloy. We could just kill them, because they're burrowers, and they're not really that much of an issue. But apparently we also can swim past them. I don't know, I'm going up. I want to kill them. I want them out of the way. I would like them out of the way. Oh, so these mushroom things, yes, that was technically a waste of an arrow, but these are a stealth area, as it says, and basically, the monsters are not going to really... I say monsters, I mean machines. The machines... See, he can't really see me in here. So I could just sneak strike him. Silent strike, whatever it's called. Like, pretty useful, but I will say, you don't get special machine parts if you kill machines that way. You don't really get anything good off of doing it that way. Ooh, perfect! Yes. Oh, thank you for that sound shell. Oh, can I have your sound shell too? Oh, I got yours as well! Uh-oh. Rock. Incoming rock. Okay, can you stop being acrobatic? Weasels are not this acrobatic in real life.
I'll find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
I've never seen a weasel be that acrobatic in real life ever. I don't know. Like, what kind of weasels are these based off of, Are they maybe supposed to be prairie dogs?
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Wait, are they prairie dogs or weasels? Maybe they're prairie dogs. But prairie dogs aren't, like, acrobatic either. I don't know. Whatever. 2 more sound shells. Man, we've got 7 of them now. I am a burrower, like, hunter extraordinaire. I will get all of the sound shells in the world, and then I don't know what I'll do with them, because honestly I think I only need like 3. Or something. Something to that effect. Am I supposed to be up here? I guess so. This is where the marker is taking me. Okay, but what if weasels are actually circus performers? You don't know. Do they have weasels in the circus? Oh man, what if they do have weasels in the circus? I don't know, can you train a weasel? You can train my weasel. I mean, what? I said nothing. I didn't say anything. I've never said anything a day in my life. You've never heard me say anything. No, nothing. No words. I have no words. Ooh!
There's the explosives.
Yes, this is where we needed to be.
Just need to get across somehow.
Yes, this is where I
Might be a
needed
good
to
idea
be.
drop that ladder.
Come here. Wait, is that enough? Oh yeah, I guess I'm just jumping here. And then over here. Up here. So much parkour in this game. I forgot a little bit how much parkour there actually is. There really is quite a lot. Oh, explosives, but can I get this before we blow up the cavern, please? No, oh. All right, I'm not going down for it. It can stay down there forever. It can stay. I don't care. Disney says, Vinny, what? What, Disney? What is the matter? Was it something I said? I didn't say anything. Dude, I almost don't want to show it because it's kind of really, really grotesque looking, but this Dr. Pepper cotton candy, it's starting to absorb the humidity in the room, and so it's getting these like
that got its
dark
attention.
Oh, here, I need to pause. It's getting these like dark black spot. Like here, can I like look at that? That's horrifying. It looks so unappealing. I guess maybe I could put it back in the bag. I mean, at this point it's probably like too late, but probably should have done this like an hour ago. Oh god. Cotton candy, man, is such a weird substance. It like has like a shell, like you can't have it open like for very long or it does that shit, and it's, I don't know, it's weird. All right, oh look, more burrowers. I'm a pro at, wait, can I have your stomach? Yes. Yes. Wait, why does this one have so much health? This one has a lot of health. Please stop having health. Was that it? Was it just the one? Oh no, scrounger time. Got the butt, got the backpack, got the eyeball, and killed. Wait, I just heard another one. Well, I thought I did. Oh, maybe I didn't. Your cotton candy looks mildly alarming. Oh! Ooh, see, I did hear another one. Always trust your instincts, folks. Always trust your gut instincts. They're usually right.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Oh my god. No, Ayla, you're not going to check on the miners. Stop saying it. But yeah, the cotton candy looks like Cthulhu at this point. Like, literally, my cotton candy is like turning into an old god. I feel like if I don't eat it or throw it out or dispose of it, like dissolve it with water, it will like summon a demon from the depths of hell. It is quite alarming. Quite alarming. Bill is saying, he keeps saying things outside, I can hear him, but I can't hear him, you know what I mean? Because I have headphones on. And he's good at projecting, but he's not that good. I can't hear a whole lot outside of these headphones. The amount of times he has snuck up behind me and scared the shit out of me during streams is like, well, it's like at least like 10 times, probably. Bill said, Bill said, I said, wash it like the raccoon in the meme. Oh, the sad raccoon. Have you guys seen that meme? Oh, he's so sad. There's like a video of like a person who gives like a raccoon some cotton candy, and the raccoon like puts it in water to there's like a puddle of water on the ground, and he like puts it in the water because raccoons, I don't know, do they wash their food? Is that a thing that they do? He like puts it in the water and it dissolves, and then he like scoops up the water like trying to figure out where it went, and it's the saddest thing. Oh no, he just linked it. Oh, I don't want to watch it. It's heartbreaking. I can't.
She's so dead.
I can't watch it, Bill. It's heartbreaking. It's like literally the saddest video that's ever existed on the internet, ever.
Looks like everyone's okay.
All right, I think I did it.
I can't believe we're not gonna die.
Okay. I know you're happy, but let's calm down.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Kid? Well, I guess it's better than red. But you know what? Aloy, now that I'm thinking through this, you could have collapsed the entire cavern with that explosive. Like, she does shit like this all the time.
Better let Corvin know his men are
I feel like Aloy doesn't think things through. She just kind of goes in guns blazing, and then she somehow lives through all of it. I don't know. Can I go in further? Like, are we done here? I think we're done in this cave, right? Is there anything else that opened up to me because I lowered the water level? Ooh, what is that? Can I have? Gimme! Oh God! Ow! Oh God. If this were Breath of the Wild, that would have done damage to me. Oh no, it's a burrower sound shell. I definitely need more of those. I definitely don't have enough of them sound shells, let me tell you. Alright, I think that's it. I think we need to talk to Corvin, and then we're done with that cave, which is good.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me.
It's always
I
Ulvund.
tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day.
Damn.
I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Good for you.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
How about a skill point or some XP at the very least?
Ulvund's name
how about
keeps
that?
coming up.
Ooh, 2 skill points!
Sooner or
Oh
later,
man,
someone's gonna have to deal with him.
look at all of these skill points we have to spend. We got 4. Hot dog. Okay, so we're gonna put one here. So technically we don't have Valor yet, but as soon as I put this in, we are gonna have Valor actually, which is funny. Activate your equipped Valor Surge by opening up the weapon wheel. Okay, that's just, oh, so 25% Valor buildup. Okay, that's fine. Woo! Okay, so now that we have done that, we have automatically unlocked this. We have automatically unlocked Ranged Master. However, I could put these other 3 skill points that I have currently into upgrading it. It would go from... Wait. Oh, I have to equip this first? Okay, let's equip it. All right, it's equipped now. And now I can view... So level 1 was 30% more range damage and 5% leech. Next stage is 45% damage and 7% leech. Plus... weapon technique damage and weapon stamina regen. Is that worth it? Weapon stamina regen. Yeah, but we don't have a weapon technique yet. So technically this would only give me 2% extra leech and 15% extra damage, which is still a pretty big deal. But what else could we spend points in? Stamina regen. I mean, now that... Well, I don't know. See, I don't... Like, triple notches is usually my go-to weapon technique for the short bow. Is that what it's called? The war bow? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I think... What would be the best way to... Here, why don't we do this? Why don't we... Oh, yeah, this is what I should do. we should learn another level of deep concentration. And then we are going to get 2 more points, and we will put those 2 points into triple notch. That's how I want to spend the next couple of skill points. Once we learn triple notch, we will probably move over to this tree. Because I would like to actually learn Part Breaker. I think Part Breaker is pretty underrated, but for the way that I want to play the game, it's especially underrated. And in my opinion, the way that I want to play the game is, like, the correct way. So, you have equipped a Valor Surge. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel. I think you literally, like, every time you hit a weak spot or things like that, or if you use, like, a silent strike or things like that, you get your Valor Surge, like, filled up. Is ours already filled? It looks kind of... I don't know. It's that little purple thing down in the right-hand corner. You guys see that? It's like very kind of tiny little bar thing. Is it ready? And also, wait, how do I use it? What are the buttons that I have picked for my Valor Surge? Valor Surge. So while using the weapon wheel, I need to hit num. I know which button that is. Wait, I have it on that button? Wait, why do I have it on... No, that can't be right. No, that's not the button I want that on at all. Oh, but it's specifically during the weapon wheel. I mean, I guess. No, that's my dodge button. Wait, what button does it think that is? Num. Wait, what do you mean num? Okay, I need to change that then to something different. What could I change that to? Like what? I could do the caps button maybe? Oh, but caps turns on auto run. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I don't like that at all. I could maybe do... What about tab? Tab could work. Oh my god, Aloy jumping in the middle of concentration or whatever, or the weapon wheel thing is hilarious looking. Disney says silly buttons. Yeah, sorry friends, I do have to figure some of this out still. Like, I kind of knew what I wanted it to all be, but stuff like this, I'm like, you know. Where's that Valor Surge? Let's change it to tab. If it'll let me. If it will let me, let's change it to tab. Okay, so... But the oh my god, what is that? Is that a... Oh, it's a raccoon. Oh, we were just talking about raccoons. Oh, I hate that I have to do this. I'm so sorry. I hate it. Why do they make you hunt animals like real ones in this game? Look, if I didn't need to upgrade my inventory slots, I would not be killing the animals. But we... Like, literally, it's required. The game is making me do it. I mean, I could just boycott it. I could just say, I don't need the extra inventory slots, but then I would live with, like, you know, like, we'd only be able to hold 20 regular arrows for, like, the rest of our lives. And nobody wants that.
A chance to rest and check my gear.
Nobody wants that. What is that? Oh, that's a pig. God, we've killed so many pigs at this point. Like, do we need any more? Okay, I'm gonna have to hit you in the butt. I'm sorry. I could have... If you hit them in the head, you do more damage, but I couldn't get a good shot on it. There's some more machines over there. Do I want to... Here, let's try out this Valor Surge thing. Let's see if I can actually get it to work. I mean, yes, these are like machines I really don't need to be using it on, but hey, let's just try. Wait, it's not working. Do I not have it built up then yet? Is that what the issue is? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, I see, it's building it up now. Okay, so I thought that the bar looked kind of like too dark for it to be filled in. Yeah, so now we are building it up. And we built up a little bit of it because we knocked off some machine parts, I think, is like one of the ways you can build up. Oh my god, that just straight up one-shot that thing. Aloy trying to get you to rest like the party in BG3 who needs sleep. She doesn't get dirty like Astarion does, though. Man, I love how in BG3 I eventually like started carrying around soap just so that I could clean off specifically Astarion. Because for some reason, everybody else was able to stay clean, but Astarion was always bloody as all get out. And it was like, why are you like this, Astarion? Should we go check this out? I mean, we are trying to 100%. So we're going to need to find everything on the map. We're going to literally need to fill in every part of this map. And do all of the things. Oh, I've murdered so many pigs now at this point. I hate it. I don't know, I'm probably getting annoying talking about it so much, but it really makes me sad. It really makes me so sad. Okay, I think we're going up there. Oh yeah, we're definitely going up there.
There's an old watchtower at the top. It looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Well, I'm pretty good at climbing. Actually, you're pretty good at climbing, Aloy. But I'm pretty good at telling you where to climb. Astarion loves to be covered in blood. Well, this is true, Disney. This is true, but... it's a little weird when I want to make out with him and he's, like, covered in blood, you know? It's a little weird. Not weird enough that we didn't do it. I mean, we definitely did it. But weird enough that, like, if I could avoid doing it, I definitely wanted to avoid it. Ooh, I'm cheating. I'm going up this way. Oh, yeah, look at that. I love... Dude, the polecaster is amazing. It really is. It's such a good addition to this game. Like, watch this. You guys ready to be amazed? Okay, we do need to get a little closer. But once I'm close enough... Hoi-ya! Okay, Aloy, there you go. That's what I wanted. Oh, yeah, and then we can do it here, too. Hoi-ya! I just love how she, like, Spider-Mans her way up. It's amazing. Alright, what is this? Alright, some stuff to sell. But this is not why we're here. I know there's gotta be something of actual note here. All these towers have a very specific type of item in them, which we have not technically found one yet, but we are about to. And they do give you nice amounts of treasure. Like, we are not really ever going to be struggling for resources, I don't think. As long as I stay on top of actually looting things, and as long as I stay on top of actually breaking off machine parts,
kind of
I don't see how we will ever be...
The metal reflects the sun.
I don't see how we will
signal?
ever be short on materials. Alright, so this is why we came up here. Gather signal lens. Lens of the Dawn.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
A dome-shaped piece of glass that refracts light, recovered from a Karja signal tower at the northeast end of the Daunt. These actually will have sort of a use, you'll see. There's specifically a quest giver who wants all of those. And I think there's like 5 or 6 of them around specifically just the Daunt. Up in like towers is pretty much where you find them. Now I could rappel my way down and like go all the way back, but why don't we, I don't know, what other quests do we have? What other side quests? The Bristlebacks one? Javad the Willing, a Karja magistrate needs to know how deadly Bristlebacks got into the Dawn. Why is this not part of the main story? This feels like it should be part of the main story, but it's not really. All right, where is this quest at? Over there? Okay, so we do need to teleport. We need to travel back to Chain Scrape. Man, BG3 feels like it was a million years ago now, doesn't it? It feels like it simultaneously happened yesterday and also a million years ago.
What?
Maybe, you know, the other day I was thinking to myself, like, I sort of had the itch to, like, start a new character in BG3 and just kind of, like, play for a little bit. I don't know if I would do another full playthrough, like, especially right now. Like, I kind of feel like I don't even want to play Chapter 3 at all ever again until they, like, fix it. Because it was pretty rough, but Chapter 1 is great. Chapter 1 in BG3 is amazing. I just wish the rest of the game... Like, Chapter 2 was probably my favorite chapter in general, but I even have to admit it wasn't as polished. Do you guys not have a quest yet? These people normally have a quest. They don't have one right now, though?
Sorry, Red. We're closed.
Okay, they don't have a quest yet. I love those two characters, by the way. We will definitely see a lot more of them in the future, but for right now, no. Alright, let's head out
Drinks
here.
later.
Huh? Did you just say drinks later? Also, why does your voice sound like Petra? You definitely do not look like you would have a voice like Petra.
The Nora Machine Hunter. I
That-
expected you to be older.
That voice does not... I don't feel like that voice fits. Sometimes that does happen with the random NPCs, because they gotta voice them somehow. But the voice, like, definitely does not fit that person, for sure. That was strange. Disney says, I've been trudging through part 3. There's also just so much that needs to be done, and some of it has to be done in a certain order, and it's pretty confusing. Yeah, that's one of my biggest complaints. One of my biggest complaints is just that it's so easy. Now, the game is designed for you to play it multiple times through, but I don't... It simultaneously both should be and shouldn't be. Like, I don't feel like you should miss some of the things that you can miss, because they're, like, in my opinion, pretty important, but apparently Larian Studios doesn't think that they're, like, that important. But you can miss, like, some pretty big story beats just by simply doing things in the quote-unquote incorrect order. So, I don't know, it's kind of annoying. It's actually very annoying, but I'm being nice about it. I'm being very nice about it. All right, I'm gonna highlight the horns on all of these chargers, because admittedly we do need a lot of charger horns and I don't have a ton of them yet. We're about to have a ton of them though. Can I get this other horn? Ooh, almost. I almost got it. There we go. Yes, I'm amazing. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. Oh, I even got that one. Okay, you're gonna die. You're gonna die in a moment. And then... Oh, shoot. Ow, something just hit. What hit me? Who? You. You're gonna die now. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Oh, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Ooh, there's a horn. There's a horn. My ammo needs refreshed. Go. Come on, ammo. Oh, God, the buttons for refreshing the ammo. Go. Oh, I knocked that one on the ground. Oh, I got the horn. I got the other horn. I killed you. Oh, my God. I just destroyed. Oh, and there's one coming back. Oh, you shouldn't have come back here this day, sir. You shouldn't have come back. Uh-oh. I don't know why I said uh-oh, like something bad was gonna happen. What is the charger gonna do to me? You know, I should be... Oh,
Just what I need.
What? Why did she get so excited about that medicinal berry? I should probably have overridden one of those. We could benefit from having a horse. Admittedly, the horseback quote-unquote riding in this game is a lot better than Breath of the Wild. I actually don't mind riding around on chargers and stuff in this game. I still don't do it a whole lot, because I think ultimately I do just still kind of like running around on foot. I think it's a little more immersive, and you get to like take your time a little bit more, and I love if you haven't noticed by now, I am not trying to rush through this game. And there's two reasons. The first reason is like, I fucking want to play it. Like, I want to play the game. I love this game, and I want to explore, and I want to take in the atmospheres, but also it's like, I want to 100% it, and I want to, like, actually pay attention to, like, side quest dialogue and all of that other stuff. So, like, if you're here to watch somebody speedrun this game or, like, run through it at, like, a very quick pace, this is not the playthrough for you. You're here because you want to watch somebody actually take their time and enjoy the game and savor the game and appreciate the game. That is what we are here for. Not here for skipping things or rushing through. Oh no, Piggy! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh God. It's terrible. I'm gonna be so over-leveled. I feel like I already am over-leveled. Like, we are level 6, and we haven't even really, even explored a lot of the Daunt yet. Like, this place is massive. Actually, it's just this. But, I mean, the map is deceiving. This is a lot bigger than it seems like it is on the mini-map. Or it's not really a mini-map, it's just like a regular-sized map.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
There is no mini-map in this game. Who said that? Somebody just said something. Weird. Oh, that person over there is struggling with a bristleback.
Bristlebacks.
Yeah, okay, we'll help them out. Let's get those tusks. Okay, can you not? I need the tusks. God, I'm not gonna get the tusks. They're gonna kill it before I can even get them. Oh my god, turn around. Oh, I hit it, and I hit it again.
That's it.
Okay, you're dead. Right
One
there.
less machine.
Yeah, there's another one. I would love to actually, like, mark these, though. Why is it... My thing is, like, not staying on it. It's, like, moving away. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's another one there, too! Okay, wait, hold on. Oh my god, there's another one! Oh god, we're being overrun. Oh my god, there's another one! There's like 5 bristlebacks!
Another one down.
Oh, I'm scared. There's too many. Too many Mr. Pigs are in this area right now. Can you let me have your tusk? Maybe. Oh no, come on! Okay, stop. Aloy, you need to hit the tusks, madam. Oh, stop. No, the tusk. Okay, I got one at least. That's fine.
One less machine.
One? There were like a million of them. What happened to the other ones? I want that tusk. No. Can the NPCs please stop killing my loot? Like, I need loot. They're my bristlebacks. Okay, I got one. Okay, that was a bad shot. Okay, one more hit.
That's it.
Yeah.
Another one down.
Oh, there's still another one. Okay, there was another one then. All right, I'm just gonna... Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Wait, is he going after me or someone else? I don't care if he goes after someone else. They can find their own way. Come back here, piggy. Does loot disappear if I don't loot it fast enough? Oh my god. Stop moving! Ooh! He keeps moving his head. Uh-oh, whoa! He's coming for me. Okay, wow. Very aggressive. Why are you being so aggressive? Can you get out of the... I can't see your tusk when it's in the grass. Stop clipping through the ground.
Look at that thing drop!
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here.
Dude, that was a lot. That was a lot of pigs. That was a lot of piggies. But I think... I don't know how many tusks we got. Let's run around and find out. God, they're gonna be all over the damned place. There's like... God, I don't even know where to look. They also fling off into different directions. Like, is that one over there that I just saw? No. Alright, there's one here. Man, it's almost like I'm doing too much damage now. Well, and the NPCs were doing way too much damage as well. I really needed the NPCs to not help, because they basically, like, they made it so that I couldn't get all of the tusks. Well, and also my bad aim made it so that I couldn't get all of the tusks, but let's just pretend it was all the NPCs' fault. Is that everything? There's something up there. Oh yeah, that's a tusk. Mm-hmm. 10 tusks. Honestly, I'm happy with that. That's a lot. I don't even know how many we need in total in the game, but I feel like 10 is probably a good amount to have, like, this early on.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Fracas?
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
So you're like unhappy about that, hmm? The whistle.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good.
Yep, that's
Almost
what it's
feels like
about.
we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Money and connections. It's always about money and connections. Ugh. The
What are
quarry.
you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
Dude, I love, like, I'm just still, like, I'm always so impressed with the acting in this game. Like, the characters are so expressive. It's so much fun to just kind of watch these, like, video game characters move around, and, like, it's, like, believable movements. Like, real people do stuff like this in real life. It's wonderful. I love the way they've handled this game. But I need to go, though.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Just today, though. God knows there's gonna be more of those pigs. There will be more where they came
most of the
from.
bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now.
Wait, can it?
I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Voorhees too.
Wait, that really is...
And maybe this embassy can finally happen.
That was all I needed to do? Isn't there... No, there's like one more thing I need to do, I thought. I don't know. What is my... Oh yeah, look. Search west of quarry for bristlebacks. Yeah, see, it's not done. We're not done with this quest. There is more. There is always, but wait, there's more. Alright, let's go up here and see. I think there's like, isn't there like a vendor up here? Oh, maybe I'm thinking... You know, it's been just long enough since I've played this game that I like can kind of remember some things, but not always exact details. So like, I feel like I remember there being like a person up here where you can like trade in green shine, but I don't know. Let's see if I'm right. Shall we? God, this is very high up. There's this stuff up here. Is that a person? No, that's my stash. Wait, why does my stash have a question mark above it? Is it still there? Oh, it's probably just because it wasn't... When something is not discovered on the map yet, it shows it as a question mark. So it tells you that there's something of note there, but it doesn't tell you what it is. So that was just literally like to show me that the stash is there. All right, what is this? On green shine. Academic notes written in precise Karja glyphs. My research regarding the crystals has been more successful than anticipated. I've made significant progress in the quest to learn what green shine is and thus where it can be found. Through the process of elimination, I can now state that green shine is not formed within rock, but on its surface. The quarry and nearby mine have given me ample evidence to support this conclusion. The notion that green shine is formed through the application of intense pressure or temperature can therefore be discarded. So it's not like a diamond. Additionally, I've gathered sufficient proof to denounce the religious idiocy that green shine is a gift of the sun and somehow springs into existence via green twilight flares. Rather, entire clusters of green shine can be found in locales the sun cannot reach, such as underground caverns. It is therefore safe to assume that sunlight is no factor in its formation. See, I love this like scientific theory. We're going through, you know, like, you know, it's not based on the sun because it can grow underground. Like, scientists think about stuff like that because they're smart. There does appear to be a correlation between green shine deposits and machine presence, however. The hypothesis that the crystal is formed as a side effect of canister leakage seems ever more alluring. The local Osram stoneworkers seem to agree. They believe green shine to be a hardened state of a blaze, a substance that I must admit has similar visual properties. Next step, devise an experiment whereby I attempt to transform blaze into green shine through artificial means. Note to self, acquire fireproof armor before testing begins. So yeah, green shine sounds like it's very similar to... Is it blaze? Is it... What was the material in the DLC of the first game? It was like, wasn't it like a red colored crystal and it was growing everywhere in like the cut? And you looted it and then you turned it in for like armor and weapon upgrades. Basically, green shine is that. Green shine is this game's version of that stuff. Do I want to go over there? Why would I want to go over there? I'm confused. Is there anything, like, what's going on here? There's a fire pit over there, or a campfire that I probably haven't discovered yet, because we haven't gotten super close to it. Can I, like, climb up this mountain? Is that why I'm supposed to be over here? I don't know. That looks even a little... That looks a little bit unclimbable even for me. You know what I mean? Pro climber that I am in video games, it looks even a little bit unclimbable for me. Let's go back down. So I guess I misremembered. I guess there's not really like
the
a...
bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry.
Uh-huh.
I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Okay, that's where we're going, Aloy. I guess I don't know, maybe an NPC shows up later and you can trade in green shine. Maybe that's a thing. I swear I remembered there being a vendor over there, like specifically that deals with green shine stuff. It's very possible that once I get far enough, like, you know, this is a living, breathing world, and they make it so that, like, when you do certain quests, it not only finishes the quest and gives you a reward, but sometimes it'll unlock different changes in the world. You know, NPCs appear places they didn't used to, or, you know, whatever, stuff like that. Or, like, the world physically changes.
Gotta check it out.
Alright, we're going to Bristleback Falls, is that what she just said?
It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override.
Oh, is this the first time we're seeing this so far?
It looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there?
I think that's the first time we've seen something like that, right? Where she's mentioned that somebody else has overridden it. Which, if you know the first game, and you've paid attention enough to the lore, you know that, like, as far as Aloy is concerned, she's really the only person on planet Earth who knows how to override a machine. In her mind. Like, in her mind. So when she finds machines overridden and she wasn't the one that did it, slightly alarming. Kind of alarming, actually. Well, actually, there is technically... Does Silence know how to override machines in the previous game? I think he does. So it's like her and Silence, basically. So it's possible that right now Aloy is thinking, oh, I wonder if Silence has been here. And honestly...
I bet a cook can do something with this.
She may not be too off the track there. She may not be, but she could be, I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember all of the specifics of every side quest and section of this game, so... Like, I was, like, in the first part of the game, I was like, oh, I think I know who's been here, and I thought it was Silence, but it actually turned out just to be, like, Oseram.
Trees.
I don't know. Kind of
weird. Like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks
Man, live
came
chat
from?
is, like, super dead tonight. Where are y'all? Everybody was here at the beginning, but, like, nobody stayed. I'm so lonely.
This cave leads out of the Daunt.
Guess it's just me and Aloy and maybe Disney. Disney, you still here, friend? Who's here? Say hi to me. Tell me something fun. I don't know. Wait, I can't loot this? This plant is bugged. This plant is bugged. I can't loot it. Disney said, where did everyone go? And Bill said, I farted. Well, thank you. Well, I told you to say something and you said something, so I guess I got my wish.
Let's see where this leads.
Alright, into the mine. See, so this is not, like, part of the main story, I guess? This is considered optional? Yeah, this is a side quest. Wow. I don't know, this feels kind of important to me. But maybe it's not. I don't know. I do remember that when we first played this...
collapsed. It looks recent.
I do remember that when we first...
I'm not going that way.
Aloy! She never shuts up, my god. When we first played this, I was like 100% sure that this was gonna lead me to a cauldron. And, like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Just, you know, maybe someone who doesn't know how this ends up is like, oh, I thought it was a cauldron, and now I know it's not. But, like, you're about to find out anyway in, like, literally, like, 3 minutes.
Dead bristleback down there?
Can I go down here? But, like,
tracks must have
I don't know.
given
I
way
think it
under
would have been cooler if it was
Bristleback's
a cauldron.
here.
I think it would have been cooler, but I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to put a cauldron in the Daunt for some reason. Like, too early in the game, I guess? I don't know. Okay, can I get out of this pit of doom, please? I would like to not be in here anymore. Actually, I would like to be over there, but I don't think I can get over there. I think we have to go around. So what? I've got to go through here? Fine. Would you like a piece of apple pie? Asked Bill. Sure. Yeah, that would be lovely, actually. Maybe not without ice cream, but maybe warmed up still would be good.
Deeper in the mine.
If you wouldn't mind, like, nuking it for, like, 10 seconds or something. What happened there? Is there a burrower in the ground right here? Oh, I see. Rocks are falling
Bristleback's.
from the ceiling. Okay.
I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can
Okay,
look
I'm gonna do this. And then here we go. God, stop moving your head when I hit you. It's causing me to not be able to continue hitting you in the location I would like to do it. Oh my god, come on. There we go, got it. Okay, got it. No. Ooh, I did actually somehow get that. Can you stop clipping through the wall, please? It makes it so that I can't hit you. Well, I can't get your tusk anyway. I can hit you, but I need that tusk. Specifically. Okay, one more. Got it. Oh, that was beautiful. I probably don't need them any. Oh, but if I break off 3 more components, I get an achievement on Steam.
Would you look at that?
And I think, like, we're basically gonna be getting all of the achievements because I think if you get 100% in the game, then you're gonna get 100% of the achievements. I think. Unless there's, like, some fancy ones where it's, like, do this completely optional thing that's, like, not, you know, part of the progression percentage, you know, completion bonus in the actual game. I don't know. You know, like, weird stuff like, you know, tear off 10 machine components within 20 seconds or something weird like that. Like, that, you know, there could be some achievements like that I'm sure the game wouldn't, like, the game wouldn't track that for, like, your game progress, your percentage completion progress, but it would track it for something like, oh god, can I get in there? Wait. Here, can I use these acid arrows to, like, I don't know, make these go boom? Really?
No good. Need ammo.
Yeah, that's not working. Do I just simply break this like this? Nope. And also I'm taking frost damage from my own thing. Okay, well, I guess wait, I really can't get in there? Dude, is it because I need fire arrows? Dude, I don't have fire arrows. That is so annoying. How do I even get fire? I know you can get them pretty early on, but I guess I don't have the right bow for it right now. Disney says, I'm digging around my thread colors so I can start a new project. Ooh. And ooh. Thank you. It's lovely. Did you have some already? Is it good? I'm excited. Bill made homemade apple pie. I don't know if y'all can see that. He's very good at cooking and baking. And oh, he put ooh, there's cranberries in this apple pie. Oh, that's a lovely surprise. Yeah, that is good. That is good. I don't know. It's interesting because, like, I like pie well enough when I eat it. Like, this is very good and I'm enjoying it, but pie's never been, like, my go-to dessert. I think I would always, like, probably enjoy, like, a cake or, like, I don't know. I really love creme brulee. Creme brulee is another favorite of mine, but I can have it, but we have to make it dairy-free, and it, like, doesn't really make the same way as it does with, like, real dairy. I don't know. Bill says it's Peggy's favorite dessert. Peggy is the artistic director at our nearby theater here. And she loves pie so much. It's like her favorite thing. It's like I said, I enjoy it, but it's definitely not my favorite. And I do love apple-flavored desserts, but again, not my favorite. So it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like an apple. I do like, you know, I like those. It's like a strudel. Maybe it's not a strudel. There's like these things that you can sometimes buy at the grocery store, and they're kind of like shaped in triangles, and they're like made out of that same flaky dough that like a croissant is made out of. But they usually have, is it a Danish? They usually have like some kind of like apple jelly or something, kind of like sitting in the top, like in the middle of the pastry. Those are really good. I like those a lot. And like, I don't know, the apple pies from like even just McDonald's are kind of good, I suppose.
Pretty far back.
All right, I'm going.
Blaze here to blast a mountain.
Yeah, I'm going down here.
There's a note on one of the barrels.
Wait, there is? There's a note on one of the barrels. Oh, this thing.
This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Wait, can I scan this and read it? Oh, I can. I can actually read it. Okay. So, a charcoal smudged record written in rough hand. Delivered 24 barrels of blaze, 4 shovels, 9 hammers, and 1 keg of spitfire. Delivered in full as spit sworn by Regurg tradesmen. Getting harder to deliver your shipments quietly, Olvend. Ran into a Karja patrol and wasted an hour heading to the northern mine just to throw them off the scent. Javad may be a chuff, but until you get that concession signed, he can still shut down my trade. So if you want to keep blasting away at this scorched out mine, I'm happy to oblige, but my fees have just gone up. Okay, so he's not happy. But obviously some shifty stuff going on here. Olvend, like, the thing about Olvend is he's just greedy. Like, that's, but like, that's enough to make me completely hate him. Like, he's just kind of a greedy asshole. Honestly, a lot of the bad guys in these games are just, like, their vice is that they are greedy. And that they put their own benefit and own gain above the basic needs of all of the human beings around them. Which is not, you know, I'm not trying to excuse them. But in the grand scheme of things, like, Olvend is a bad guy, but he's not like Hitler or anything. He, like, definitely needs to be brought down a notch, but he's not in the grand scheme of things, like, I don't know. To my knowledge, he's not, like, actively murdering people,
So
although he may be murdering them
blasting in the
inadvertently, you know.
Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until...
Like, running them into the ground,
Bristleback stampede
overworking them, like, that kind of thing. He definitely could be doing that.
Explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Wait, I'm supposed to go back this way? Can I not go this way? Because, oh, well, I can loot this, though. Actually, I am going to go this way, because watch. Ready? Spider-Man. Actually, Spider. Aloy. Spider. Aloy. Oh, no. Aloy, you didn't need to do it twice. That was fun. It's cool that you can do that, but, like, that was very extra and unneeded, madam. Alright, we're leaving. I could probably fast travel, but there was something else up at the side of this mountain, and I think it might be a quest. Also, I don't know, the marker was just here, so maybe it did want me to manually leave. Probably not, I don't know. It wants me to go back to Chain Scrape, is what it wants. But what I want is to go there, to my marker that I just marked on my map. Wait, is that actually that far away? What is being... Is this... So only the chain... Oh, wait. No. Where's the thing that I just marked? Shouldn't we... We're going to the flag marker, right? That should be where we're going. Oh, that's weird. When I actually marked the unknown marker thing, if I can get it to work again. Oh, it does show a little bit of a route, but it only stops there. That's weird. Oh yeah, but see, now it says it's like 90, footsteps away or whatever. Bill says, yeah, I need to figure out a dairy-free creme brulee. I would love that if you could. It would be a miracle on Earth. Disney says Olvend is an ass, but he's not the literal worst. Yeah, exactly. He's just like really unlikable, and I do want to punch him in the face, but he's not like the actual worst. And Bill says apple turnovers, triangles, or streusels. Maybe it's a streusel that I was thinking of. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Either way, I can't have them anymore anyway, because they're butter. Everything good on this earth is made with butter. Because butter is amazing. My body is like, sorry, you're not allowed to have amazing things anymore. That's so overdramatic. I don't need to be that dramatic about my lactose intolerance, but I'm still, look, it doesn't matter how long it's been, I'm still sour about it. I've seen, like, even just, what was, oh yeah, Bill had, like, cornbread muffin tops today at dinner, and I couldn't have them. And look, I'm not saying to not have your, like, please eat all of the dairy things you want. You do not have to feel bad about it. But it looked really good. Because, you know, like, muffins, like, they kind of get that, like, slight shiny glaze over the top of the muffin. Like, it had that kind of going on for it. It looked really good. And honestly, I don't even really love cornbread muffin tops that much. I've had them before. They're fine. But when you can't have them, that's when they suddenly look like literally the most delicious thing on earth for some reason. Oh, these people. Oh, yeah. Bill says, turnovers think Arby's and streusel think the things like the ones from Lowe's. Yeah, so that was what I was talking about. And Bill says, I will eat all the dairy I want, but I try not to do it in front of you. Well, you're very lovely for that, but, you know, live your life. You know, asterisk, some things may not apply, but like the dairy, live your life. Have all the dairy you want. All right, let's talk to Lakosha. Wait, is this a quest or is this not a quest yet? Maybe it's not a quest yet.
Please, leave us alone.
Oh!
We have nothing for you.
So I'm here too early. Also, this woman next to her almost, well, they do look slightly different. Oh, these are twins. These two ladies. See, this is the thing. NPCs, I'm almost 99% sure they are random. They are randomized. Like, I don't even think these same two women would probably look the same in a different playthrough. I think they just fill in the NPCs, like, at random. So the fact that these two women look identical and happen to be standing next to each other, like, I don't think they're supposed to be twins. I don't know. But it does kind of look like maybe I should just go back to Chain Scrape. Yeah, let's just go back to Chain Scrape. Let's use one of these travel packs.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Barren Light.
There will be an eventual point where I will be able to fast travel for free. But we don't have the ability to buy that item yet. In fact, I don't even remember what triggers being able to purchase it, but we'll see, I guess. Saberkite says, I read somewhere that humans are technically supposed to be lactose intolerant. You probably heard it from me.
Ignoring me again?
Because I talk about this all the time. Scientifically, about 70% of human adults are lactose intolerant. And the reason for that is because our bodies are literally designed that way. You're not supposed to retain the ability to produce lactase past a certain age because your body only produces it in the first place to be able to digest your mother's milk when you were an infant. Literally, that is the truth. People who maintain their ability to have lactose or dairy into their adult years are the exception to the rule, not the I don't know what I'm saying. Like they're the 30%. Like they are the lucky ones. Disney says, "Oh no, one of Vinny's trigger words." And Bill says he's off on his lactose rant. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm just so sad. Saberkite says, LOL, I'm sorry, I didn't know. God, you guys are making it sound like I've done a horrible thing. Oh no, he's talking about his lactose intolerance again. How dare he talk about the thing that he is, like, causing anguish in his life? How dare he have feelings and thoughts and wants and dreams? No, you're fine, Cat. It's not as bad as the Pokemon rant. Did you say Pokemon, Disney? Like Pokemon Sword and Shield? The worst games that have ever existed? Except for maybe Paper Mario, what is it, Color Splash? God, I don't even remember the name of it. Oh no, Sticker Star! The worst game! Sticker Star is the worst game that's ever existed. Okay, but I'm done. We don't have time. There's just no time. There's not enough time in a lifetime for me to talk shit about those games. Bill says, ask a vegan about eating meat sometime. That is just rude, sir. Dizzy says, I finally made that clip from last night's stream where Vinny taught us the Gen Z alpha words he knows. Oh no, you did? Oh shoot. I'll have to watch that after stream. Vinny also cheats at Kirby's Yarn. No! No, I don't cheat at Kirby's Yarn. Is that even the name of the game? Kirby's Yarn? That's not the name. Is it? Maybe it is. Kirby's Epic Yarn? Oh, I think it's Kirby's Epic Yarn. Yeah, so there's a story behind that, and the story is that, like, my friend Kat was staying with us in New York, and she found out that I had Kirby's Epic Yarn, and she wanted to play it with me. But I didn't tell her that I had already watched a Let's Player. I didn't play through it yet myself. I told her, I was like, oh yeah, I haven't actually played through it yet. And she was like, we should play it together. And I was like, okay. But what I didn't tell her was that I had already watched a Let's Player play through the whole game, like a year prior to that. So I actually kind of knew the levels already to a degree. And I didn't tell her, and then one day I told Bill, and then I think Bill let it slip to her, and then she got, like, actually upset about it. And she was like, you're cheating at Kirby, and I was like, I'm not cheating at Kirby! And so now we have this joke, if we can even call it that, where, like, Bill occasionally will be like, well, but you cheat at Kirby's Epic Yarn. Like, you cheat at Kirby, and I'm like, I don't cheat at Kirby's.
Here. What news do you bring?
Oh, God.
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
That's a very good question.
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt.
Ding, ding, ding,
No,
sir.
you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yep.
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps.
Would have been cooler if it was from a
If
cauldron,
this is
but, you know,
true,
whatever, I
We
guess.
need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable.
But I've already...
endorsed by
Wait.
the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Wait, I have to go back? Are you serious? You made me come all the way back to Chainscrape just so that
Of course.
you could tell me that I need to go back to where I already... Do I need to literally go back to where I already was? Where is this quest? Is this a side quest? Oh, it's on hold! Oh, yeah. Oh, because we need to actually physically go to the other side of the mountain, which we can't yet because it's not in the Daunt. Oh. I forgot about this. I forgot that this was a quest that you couldn't actually finish all the way through yet. So what is this? Oh, now we get to talk to Ulvin. Oh, and then we can open up the shops and stuff. Oh, and also we should upgrade our armor. Let's do that. Let's also get out of this noisy-ass tavern. Y'all are loud in here, friends. Rowdy bunch of assholes. Honestly, it sounds kind of fun. I'd love to be sitting in like an old-timey, you know, fantasy tavern, like just chugging back a beer, which probably would be absolutely nasty. I don't want that at all. I hate beer. Bill said, on an older note, lactose intolerance is different from dairy intolerance, which is caused by an allergic reaction to proteins in milk. Lactose intolerance occurs when the body doesn't produce enough of the enzyme lactase, which breaks down lactose, the sugar found in dairy, into glucose and galactose. Dairy intolerance occurs when the immune system overacts to two proteins in milk, casein and whey. Casein is found in the solid part of milk, while whey is found in the liquid part. Personally, I think that mine is more of a dairy intolerance rather than a lactose intolerance, truth be told. We've figured this out because taking things like lactate and stuff like doesn't help me, but we found these pills that is supposed to specifically help with the actual protein in the milk, and that does help to a degree. So there you go. Bill says, I think yours is a whey intolerance. Could be. The bread bothered you? Yeah, that's true. And there was milk whey specifically in the bread. So thank you, Professor Saunders, says Disney. Oh, we can upgrade a weapon. Oh, is it just this? I don't want to upgrade the Tripcaster. Okay, I don't care about the Tripcaster. The outfit, yes, we're upgrading this for sure. Oh yeah, an extra level of concentration plus and a new slot, which by the way, that also reminds me, we need to fill in our weave slots and stuff, and our coil slots, because we have a bunch of them and I have not been putting things into my slots. Let's upgrade the resource pouch as well. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. See, all of that boar hunting worked out in my favor. And oh look, I can now carry 2 extra sling bombs. Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Boar. I need a J wishbone. Can we... Are there jays even in the Daunt? See, I don't think we can kill squirrels and jays yet. I don't think they're in this area. We definitely cannot kill lizards. Those are not in this area. And vultures are not in this area. Raccoons, yes. So we do need to kill some raccoons. God, I hate that. I love them. They're so cute. They look like little bandits. Like they could just thieve your trash at any moment. All right. Well, so that's all upgraded. Let's put those coils and stuff in before I forget again. So into our hunter bow, what can I put? Wait, I still don't have... Oh, yes, I do. I have coils. So I can put in knockdown power. Increases the ability to stagger and knock down enemies with impact or explosive damage. Let's do acid, because this is the only way I have to do acid damage, and if I ever actually do want to do it, then this will make it slightly better, even though it's still going to be kind of crappy. For this one, I can't put anything in because I don't have a compatible coil for the sling. That's annoying. Okay, outfits, edit weaves, R, matey. Ooh, we actually have lots of weaves to choose from. Okay, so ranged defense, melee defense, shock defense, fire defense, or acid defense. I mean, right now we've been fighting a lot of acid bristlebacks. There's also fire fanghorns around, but I think in general, getting hit with melee, like something knocking me down on the ground because it runs into me is usually the way that I take a lot of damage. So we'll put in some extra melee defense. But I wish I had like another concentration plus coil. That would be really nice. Tools, ammo, can't really do anything with a lot of this. Okay. A weave slot, yeah, I already know. We literally just did that game, thank you. Bill says salami may contain milk protein, also known as whey, as a filler or extender during processing. Commonly used in deli meats and sausages such as salami, breakfast sausages, and Italian sausages. It wouldn't be a Vinny Adventures stream if we weren't having intense conversations about food. We had a friend over for dinner tonight, and I told her about the poll for tonight and like the cotton candy and stuff. And then I explained to her that all of my polls, or a lot of my polls these days, have been about food because one of the best ways to get y'all to actually like talk amongst each other is by making a poll about food, which by the way, I haven't actually said out loud all of the options for the poll, but it's very important, life-changing question. What is the ultimate color of cotton candy? And so far, there are 4 options, but so far only 2 of them have been selected, which I kind of figured was going to be the case. But you've got pink, blue, purple, and yellow. Pink is actually losing to blue right now, which is shocking to me, because I thought pink was going to win by a landslide. But pink has 44% of the votes, and blue has 56% of the votes. So blue is actually winning by 1 vote right now, which is just, honestly, that's crazy. Crazy. I thought pink was literally going to be the only one people picked. Because to me, even though I think blue is a prettier color, pink is just so iconic for cotton candy, you know, in my opinion, anyway. All right, let's go talk to Olvind. Where are you, you jerk? Where are you?
Still here, I see.
Still here. Shut up. Blow your damn whistle.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day.
Doesn't he just have such a punchable face?
Or 2.
He's got a real punchable face.
You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. Huh? The savior of Meridian has done it again. What? The bristlebacks are defeated. You. What? Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific.
Great. And Olvind has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah!
Oh, I'm sure he's happy about that, what she just did.
Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. Okay, I don't need to read all of this. You guys know what shops are. We know what merchants and
Well,
shops
the chance
and
goes
things
back to
are.
work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should
Disney-
see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off.
Yeah,
to
and actually this is going to open up a lot of extra side quests, I think. Disney says, I love pink cotton candy and damn straight Aloy. I love how sassy Aloy is. She just takes matters into her own hand. She is literally afraid of, like, nothing. She's great. So let's go take a look at the shops, shall we? See what we can buy here. So there are different outfits in this game. What? Do I already own this? Why is this grayed out? Why is this grayed out? I'm super confused. It says it costs 1 metal shard, but I can't actually buy it though? Aren't, like, do I get, I don't know. I remember in the PS4 version, well, that was weird. I remember in the PS4 version,
Hello there.
we got like extra outfits from like having the DLC and stuff. Oh, and sure enough, here they are. That's why we couldn't buy them, because we already have them. Because I bought the complete edition and it probably comes with this stuff baseline. So we actually have access to 2 additional pieces of armor sets just for free, basically. Nora Thunder Elite, crafted from the plates of a Thunderjaw. This armor offers an extra layer of protection for when going gets tough. So this is a... Are you allowed to, like, look at the different upgrade levels of it? Skill details. It's not really... I mean, I don't know. I think this is all that this particular piece offers. I don't know if it offers more when you upgrade it, but... low health range, second chance, and low health defense. This is one of those sets that rewards you for taking damage, and I don't like that. This one, Karja Behemoth Elite... This is a melee set, and when we played through this game the first time, I absolutely picked this one. I switched out what I was wearing for this, and looking back on it, that was such a mistake. Because yes, melee is better in this game, but at this stage, the armor set that Aloy just has on now is amazing, and that is definitely not an upgrade from what we have now, in my opinion. But what else do we have available here? We also have an awesome Explorer set. A traveler's attire crafted for melee combat. No matter where the road leads, an Oseram Explorer is always ready to brawl. This is another melee set. Critical strike plus, power attack plus, and melee damage weave when you upgrade it. Nora Huntress. This is more akin to what her armor looked like in the first game. The iconic outfit of a notable former outcast. Yeah, there you go. Tailor-made for stealthy hunting. So this is a stealth set. Gives you quiet movement. At a higher level. Silent Strike Heal, I'm pretty sure that just heals you whenever you do a Silent Strike. And Low Profile, which is probably like enemies hear you less, I feel like is probably what that is. Yeah, reduce your visibility to enemies. So that's cool and all, but we're definitely not going to be... I'm not even going to buy that, probably. I don't see a reason to buy it unless it's needed for like the achievements later on. I don't know. Let's go over here. Here is a weapon shop.
Only the good stuff for you, Red.
Oh?
Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Random child walking in front of everybody.
For days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Oh, she ain't happy about that. That reminds me of like Breath of the Wild when you get to Gerudo Town and there's that lady waiting in line to get in the spa and Link like walks right up and just gets in. She's like, I've been waiting here for like 10 hours. It's like, wow, that's gotta suck. Are they shops or shops? Shoppies. S-H-O-P-P-E-S. They are ye old shops, I guess, because they're technically ye old, ye futuristic shops, because this takes place in like, doesn't this game take place in like the year 3066 or something like that, or like, I think it takes place like 1,000 years after the end of the world, which I think was in like 2066 or something like that. So we have access to 3 new weapons, Fire Hunter Bow. I think am gonna buy this because I need access to fire. Clearly. I didn't have fire when we were in the mines, and I really wish I did. So let's buy this. We're gonna buy it, and we're gonna equip it. Oh god, I need to figure all of this stuff out. Let's put... Normally I like having the blast sling on the bottom. Yeah, let's just... Here, normally I want it there. I don't know. I'll switch it, I swear. I'll put the blast sling back on, but for now that's gonna go there. I don't like warrior bows. I feel like I don't need to say much more about it. I just don't like them. They're awkward to use. They're shorter range. Don't like them very much. So I'm probably not going to get that. Sharp shot bow, however, these are good. They are slower to draw than regular bows, but they typically do more damage, and they also have access to braced shot, which is a weapon technique that you can't use with, like, the hunter bows. So I will be buying this, actually. Yeah, let's buy it. Buy it and equip it. We're going to actually equip it to the top slot, and then I need to go into my inventory and change some stuff.
Anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Oh, damn. Damn, why is he... Man, why is he roasting her so much? What did she do to him? All right, so Fire Hunter Bow. Is this one okay where it's equipped? Can I... How do you just, like... I have to unequip it before I can equip it again? That's weird. Yeah, I think that one is actually okay where it was, and then we're gonna actually re-equip this Hunter Bow. I don't know if there's a reason I should do this, but we'll put it there. I really kind of almost want to take the Tripcaster off my bar, like my weapon wheel entirely, but I guess it can stay for now. And then the sling, the blast sling can go there. And I still don't have coils for this. Does anybody in this damned place sell coils that I would actually want? And those are locked because I have to upgrade the weapon. Let's do that. Let's upgrade. Yeah, sharp shots are highly accurate, very powerful bows, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they're also a lot slower. So typically you want to use sharp shot bows like in stealth, or you need to upgrade them so that they're like faster for like draw speed. There's some ways that you can kind of get around the weaknesses, and I would recommend doing that. Because the slow draw can really kind of mess you up in fights sometimes. All right, let's upgrade. Accept. Upgrade, because we have plenty of materials for this. And then Burrower Sound Shell. There's one. See, we needed one for this. There we go. Already fully upgraded Sharp Shot Bow. It has 75 damage per shot. Oh, and I got an achievement. Upgrade 3 weapons. Fully upgrade 3 weapons. Yep, cool. We'll do the Fire Hunter Bow now. I'm admittedly less worried about upgrading this one because fire used to be amazing in Zero Dawn. It used to be my go-to for doing tons of damage. They nerfed it heavily in this game. So it's not nearly as good as it used to be. Honestly, a lot of the element types are kind of in that same boat, unfortunately, in Forbidden West. You have to use them like a little bit more tactically, I guess. Like, it's still okay. Fire and acid, actually, I found out they're pretty good for killing human enemies, like humanoid enemies. For killing machines, there are better options. But acid arrows in particular seem to like rip through humans for some reason. I don't know. Okay, we upgraded those, but now we need to put in some coils, if it'll let me. Sharp Shot Bow, what can I put in you? Knockdown Power, sure, that's the only one I have, so that's what's gonna go in. And then another acid. Oh, the other bow is using this one. So what is the difference between the acid... Like here, where are my two? So this one has 10 damage and 48 element, like, damage. I don't know. Intensity? I don't know. So technically, the other one that I have is... Oh, but it has the coil in it. So what if I unequip the coil? Okay, now, see now, technically this Fire Hunter Bow is ever so slightly better at acid than the other one. So we should put the coil in this one then. See, so that's 10 and 50. That's a lot better. And then I think that's about all I can do. Yeah, I don't have any more coils. This guy didn't, like, sell coils, did he? No, he doesn't sell coils. Okay, well, that's annoying. So nobody in this godforsaken place sells any coils? Talk to Vadiz. Studious... Oh, but I don't... Does he just head to the embassy? This doesn't, like, cause a cutscene and then we, like, transport... Like, he'll just be like, okay, I'll meet you there or something, right? I think that's what will happen. I don't know. I think we can finish this. We can do this quest right now.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
It's really weird because this...
I was supposed to have
I'll say it
3
in a minute.
escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
She makes a lot of enemies, doesn't she? But then again, to be fair, a lot of the people in this game world are assholes. They're assholes. It makes it more interesting, though, doesn't it?
Well,
To the brink.
Done,
Secured passage to the
finally get
embassy.
underway.
Achievement. Cool.
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup.
Right, are you done reminding
Guess I
us of
could
the
head straight for
exposition?
Barren
No,
Light.
she's not.
Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
We're gonna poke around the Daunt some more first, Aloy. We're not done yet. But we have a ton of skill points to spend. Let's spend some. Did I say I was gonna... Oh, I said I wanted to learn Triple Notch, right? That was the next thing we were gonna learn. So let's learn Triple Notch. Boom. There we go. We have our first weapon technique learned. That is very good. But now... Oh God, this is so good. I feel like I should learn this. Healing plus and healing speed plus, pretty good to have that. But admittedly, I really would like to learn this part breaker thing. It's just that this tree is kind of dumb. Because I don't want the the abilities I don't need. Like mounted defense and like lasting override. Like I don't need this stuff because I don't use machines to fight a lot. Unless it's like for hunting grounds. I mean, I'm gonna need to do that. But really, I just want this. I literally just want part breaker. What is it at level? What is it at the max level? How good is this thing? 85% damage and 50% chance per hit for valuable scrap to drop, which is just going to help us, like, I think it's, I don't know, can you turn it in for metal shards? I think that's what that's used for. But then again, what is, like, this ability fully upgraded? What does this do? 60% range damage, so that's less damage than the other thing. But weapon technique damage increased to 40%. And that's including braced shot, is it not? If that includes braced shot, that could actually probably end up being more damage. Plus weapon stamina regen is pretty good. And it would heal us a little bit. The talent tree lets you see the bonuses from other levels without taking them. This is revolutionary. Isn't that amazing? I know. But wait, you've played through this game. You have played this game, haven't you, David? Also, hi, David. Hello, friend. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I could also just ignore... I could also just keep this as is, and we could just learn things that would actually be immediately beneficial, like this. You know, like potent medicine and like... Honestly, this is even amazing. Look at this, low health. Like when we go below 30% health, we take 40% less damage. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Power shots is actually kind of good too. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage for a certain number of shots with bows, bolt blasters, rope casters, and spike throwers. It's 150% for the next 3 shots. What is this when it upgrades to full? 5 shots, 200% extra damage, and you get 25% concentration return per hit, and power shots do not use up ammo. That's pretty good. The not using up ammo part is really good. The concentration return per hit is really good, because you could maybe use... Can you use this with triple shot? How does that work? Does that count as 1 of the 5 shots or 3 of the 5 shots? That could be fun. Plus, like, isn't there, like, more... Okay, well, there's stamina regen down here. Craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. Oh, I should probably learn that. Oh, I should probably learn that. Ugh. Oh, this is what I was talking about. Deal more damage with a heavy weapon. Okay, it's not what I... There's something in one of the trees where you move faster when you're wielding one of the heavy weapon things, but... I don't know. Do I want to upgrade this? Range weapon damage. I feel like I just really want to show off how good this damn thing is. Like, this is such a good ability, and it would help us get parts off of monsters, like, off of machines, like, a lot easier. I wonder if the damage versus components and damage versus weak spots is, like, if it stacks. I don't know. I don't really know how damage is calculated exactly, but let's... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, because I'm just, at this point, I'm being, like, indecisive. I want this level of potent medicine. I just think it's too good to pass up. I want it. Past that, though, I think we should learn stamina regen. Because we're gonna be wanting to use triple notch and stuff, and I just think that will be good. I don't know. At this point, I'm just like, I want 50 skill points right now so that I can actually get the things that I want immediately instead of having to wait for them. Alright, so Studious Vladiz, like, went off to the embassy. There is an optional override a charger thing before we go there, but we don't necessarily need to do that. This side quest is on hold because we can't complete it yet. So we have no side quests, although there are 2 side quests that have now opened up. So let's pick them up, and then I think... I don't know. We might... There's one side quest that I think I will do out of these 2, and then the other one might just wait. I actually don't even remember what the other one is. But you'll remember there were 2 women over here that I was like, oh yeah, we'll be seeing these people a lot more later. And then, like, well, now is later, so... I would like to do their quest if possible, but... Oh my god, I'm stuck. David says I played about 10 hours of it. TBH might have known that and just forgot. Oh my god, you've only played 10 hours of this game? But it's so good! Wait, Petra has a quest? Petra, what do you...
Aloy.
What is your quest?
For more, huh?
I don't know.
Another round here?
I guess I am.
Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch, but overall they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So those people, you remember how we saw all those people and 2 of them look like twins? Those are the people she's talking about, and we couldn't do their quest, we couldn't get their quest yet because we hadn't, like, opened up the town, I guess. Let's ask about the Shadow Karja.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through.
Well,
don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbroker's ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
That's probably true. Tolan Cleanbroker. Actually, I love how I said that as though I knew who Tolan Cleanbroker was, and now Aloy's like, who's that? And I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know who that is.
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Okay, so we probably need to help those people. What about the Bristlebacks?
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Ew.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those Bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Okay, so she wants to know. We have to go back to that mine again, I guess? I don't know.
Well, if I'm up that way.
Oh,
I'll
no, it's
talk
on
to
the other side of the
refugees.
mountain. I keep...
Try to
yeah,
convince
duh.
them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tallinn making it rougher.
Yeah, we can't finish that quest until we do the embassy.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Oh, you can talk to Toland first? I don't think we did that the first time around. He has a shop? Wait, so one of the shopkeepers is Toland? He's not like this guy back here, is he? The, like, alchemy person? Are you Toland? No, you're just herbalist. You're just herbalist. You sell, like, this stuff. Okay, I don't need that, though. Thank you, sir. I don't know which shop Tolan runs. I would imagine, she was talking about Stormbird Heart, so maybe... I don't know. Where is he? Are you... You're not Toland. You don't look...
Stealth, power, and protection.
Yeah, you're just Stitcher. It's weird, because, like... I don't know, is that a side quest thing? Twilight Path. Oh yeah, maybe if we do that. Ah, I see. So Toland is down there. Let's go talk to Toland. I don't think I did this before. I think I just, like, found the people and, like, helped them, and he was, like, already over there being a dick to everybody. I think. Wait. Ah, there you are. Oh, okay.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. probably all starve before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now, shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Wow. So you're racist. Or, I don't know, is that, they're not really a race, or, like, it's not, I don't know, they're, well, I don't know. I don't really know how they're all humans. They're all just, it's just one of those things, I don't know. They're like, guildist? Maybe it's that, they're like guildist, because, like, you know, they're all in their little clans, they're clanist. That's what they are, they're clanist. Either way, he's rude. He's a rude man. Alright, so now we are going to go talk to the two women that I actually want to do. We're going to do the Shadow Karja E quest to probably not... I don't know, we could do it tonight, though. Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
With you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just not. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like
she
to
calls
be
us Red
the proud
too.
owner of
I
the
forgot.
world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Okay. So, who are you two, though?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Alright, your friend here?
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice. And my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Okay, so let's talk about this supposed weapon, shall we?
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
I have tons of those.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
A rib?
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Okay, so we have to go in and actually fight a specific fanghorn. That's fine. We can do that real quick. Honestly, we might do both of these quests tonight. I don't know. Yeah, because we already have the charger horns, for sure. So we just need this, like, fanghorn thing. And look, honestly, it's, like, right over there. It's not even far away. I think it's this way. Yeah. Just run over here and get it.
Faster if I find a charger to override.
Oh, shush, Aloy. We don't need to find a charger to override, okay? We're walking. You have 2 legs. Aloy, do you have 2 legs? Are they working? Can you use them? Then get running. God, I sound like a mean, like, angry parent. I'm like so mean and disciplinary to Aloy. She doesn't get to have any fun when I'm around. Alright,
Boomer
so...
said that Fanghorn should be nearby.
Yeah, but there are other machines. Is that it? Is that the Fanghorn?
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Is that it, or is that a different one? I don't know.
There's the Fanghorn.
Oh yeah, that is it.
Gonna have to take it down.
Oh no,
Get
not
through.
with that crap. Why is that equipped? Hold on. Oh yeah, because I have all these different bows now. What do we want to use? So, look at this. Our sharp shot bow, 75 damage and 38 tear. Our regular hunter bow, 28 damage and 60 tear. So if we're trying to tear off machine parts, the hunter bow is better. If we're trying to just do damage and kill, the sharp shot bow is insane. But in this case, I do kind of want to get the horns too, so let's just do this. Plus, the sharp shot bow, and actually I could switch, like why not just switch? You know, see, now that we've done that, we do this. And then that does a lot of damage, and uh-oh. It's so slow! It's so slow! Oh my god, and oh that... Whoa. Wait, I died? Oh, well there you go, Disney. You got your first death. Dude! What the heck? This is normal mode.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby.
I'm not even gonna mark your horns anymore.
There's the Fanghorn.
I can do this without
Gonna
it.
have to take it down.
Honestly, I'm just gonna keep using the hunter bow because it's so much faster, so much better. Oh, I got that achievement. Tore off 100 components. Amazing. Oh no, it's heading straight for me. Okay, I need to kill. I need to
Down it
kill.
goes.
Okay.
Should be able to harvest its wood.
Jeez. Dude, that thing like two-shot me. That was incredible. Alright, where are all the other machines? Is it just the one up there? Is he gonna cause me issues if I go to try to loot this? Nobody's down here.
Got everything I need for
Right, I got the rib.
Now, to see about that weapon.
Oh, there is something over here on the other side of this rock. Oh no, it's a scrounger. Oh god, Aloy, let go. Let go, Aloy. Okay, get the butt. Ooh, that was wonderful. Die. Die. Man. Honestly, I really like the hunter bow. I used to think that the sharp shot bow was like the only way to do good damage, but you can do really good damage with the hunter bow because it's faster.
Extra on hand.
And it is better at tearing off parts. And tearing off parts makes machines easier to kill, like overall. So it's... Yes, the sharp shot bow, we are going to eventually be using it a lot more to do like bigger chunks of damage, but I think in the early game, the hunter bow is probably more the way to go. But, you know, it's also the early game. Machines, like, why am I being so thorough about this? It's not like the machines can kill me or anything. It's so easy. I'm like overthinking I'm overthinking this because the machines are so easy. They can't even do enough damage to kill me at this point. Oh god. Alright, so we got that. I am just gonna teleport back to Chainscrape because I'm lazy. Disney says, do we need an Aloy death count now? Oh, absolutely. What kind of a playthrough would it be if we didn't have one? The count, by the way, Disney, it's 1. It's 1. I think you're caught up now. That's it. That's the only death we've had so far, and that is the only death we will ever have again. Actually, we didn't die. What you saw was a trick of the light. Your eyes deceived you. We did not die. We did not die here this day with 0 deaths. Perfect perfect run. 1 shot. Disney says it is 1. Let's see how long it stays at 1. I don't like the tone of your text.
I know that look.
Madam.
You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Boomer, why are you staring at me?
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
My god. Okay, so they give you a prototype spike thrower. And actually, you know what? I'm now thinking through this, and I put this one on the bottom slot. I know this is dumb, but I like having all of my weapons in certain places. So, like, this one goes down here, and actually, the blast sling... What did I just do? Wait. The blast sling... No, wait, what? The blast sling goes there. The prototype spike thrower goes there. Yeah, that's what I want. And then I suppose, I don't know, we could put the tripcaster down here, but I'm not going to use it. So the spike thrower is explosion damage, I think is what it's called, but you guys get the general gist of it. Built by Della and Boomer, this weapon can launch explosive spikes that detonate after a short delay. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. This is a really cool weapon. I like this thing a lot. Let's actually, should we go upgrade it real quick? Let's go upgrade it. Can I go through the building? Wait. Oh yeah, this is inside the tavern. I was like, that doesn't look familiar. Where am I? But no, that is the tavern. I'm gonna go through, and we will go upgrade this real quick, because it is a really good weapon. It's very expensive to use. It requires blast paste, which is not like the most frequently available material, but... Alright, let's see how far we can upgrade this. Alright, so this increases the damage. And then... this increases the damage some more, and then the last one's gonna increase the damage some more and give us a weapon coil, like just like all the other ones, basically. This is the only type of attack that this one gets, because it is the weapon itself, basically. Okay, so with that done, now let's go and see if I can put any coils in this. Technically I can, and actually I am going to move this off of the sharp shot bow because knockdown power is sort of better for blast spike throwers. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. This is called blast damage. Not explosive, it's blast damage. Knockdown power is good for this particular weapon because literally blast damage causes knockdown, and this increases the percentage of knockdown damage that it does, and when an enemy reaches a certain level of knockdown damage, then they get knocked down. So that helps it do its job faster, essentially. Because we're still, like, I don't know, I don't need to necessarily go 4 hours every stream, but I feel like since we started this quest with these refugees, and since we've already been up there, I actually should... Oh, I can't teleport, because there's nothing like... Oh, dude, we were right here, and I couldn't go any further, so I couldn't unlock that campfire. That's annoying. Maybe I do want to override a charger. No, actually, I'm going to wait until we go to the embassy. We'll ride the charger off to the embassy, but for now, I'm hoofing it. The blast slinging, ringing, dinging.
I can override one of these chargers.
It is a really fun item.
Going quiet.
Oh my god, all of these are back already. Should I just actually, no. I'll save the blast, the spike. What is it called? Prototype spike thrower. I'll save my ammunition for when we actually go up here and do this quest, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be some machines for us to kill. Oh my god, look at all of the question marks that are appearing now. Alright, yeah, that is the way we need to go. You know, it's a shame there's not really a faster way to get over there. I'm gonna try my best to kind of sneak around and maybe... No, oh, I hate this. I can't see! There's too many plants in the way. Who put all these shrubs here? Oh my god, Aloy is stuck in a tree. Ooh, wait. Can I go up? No, see, this is a bad idea. No. I'm gonna end up falling off the cliff to my doom. We don't need that happening. Wait, whoa, scary music? Why? I don't see any machines. Oh, so this here, I mean, this is green shine. Sure, we know what that is. But this here...
green shine for later?
We can't do anything about this yet. It is water. Yes, we could go down there and dive. But it's one of the... there are caves in this game where you need to have the unlimited water, like, unlimited air support thing to be able to, like, actually do them. And that, I believe, is one of them. In fact, if I remember correctly, the very first death ever in this game that I ever had when we played it a long time ago was to drowning in that cave. Like, because I went in there and I was like, oh, I can do this now. No, you can't. You can't do it now. You need to be able to breathe better than she can right now. See, like, we're already back up here. It didn't take too long. We're technically eventually going to make our way up there. This quest should maybe take about, 15 minutes, maybe? Shouldn't take
People are under attack.
I don't know
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
I don't know if I want to help
Not my
these people.
job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape.
Oh man, look at how good I am at knocking parts off. I'm so good at this game. Should I kill it with an explosive, like finish it off that way? Let's do it. It might be fun. Ready?
Hate to meet a scrap like that.
Watch. Boom! It is a really fun weapon. I love the spike throwers. I will use them occasionally. They're not necessarily my go-to weapon because they're a little slow and very expensive to use. But like, watch this. Oh, he's not gonna be happy. Oh yeah, he really was. He blew up underneath the ground. Poor baby.
More machines on their way.
Look, Hosha, or whatever your name is, you're very loud. Why do you sound like you're literally
Get to
like,
safety!
Oh,
I'll handle the rest!
Get it! Ooh.
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
Oh, poor Scrounger. Here, I'm gonna kill you now. Yeah. And you're not allowed to have a backpack. Why do they have backpacks? They all have backpacks. Like, he has a backpack. He also has, like, a fanny pack. You guys get it? Because it's on his butt. It's literally on his fanny. And it's a pack. I need more ammo, please.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Vinny, Master of Horizon Forbidden West. You have to admit, now granted, yes, I've played the game now, like, all the way through, and I should be better at it, but I'm so much better at the PC aiming and controls than I was on PS4. I don't like controllers very much. Like, analog sticks, they've never historically been my favorite. I like mouse and keyboard because you can do shit like this if you want to. Like, you have so much control over, like, where you can aim. You can just go boop, and you're there, and boop, and you're there, and boop, and you're there. Like, it's instant, and the only inhibiting factor is your own ability to, like, aim and play. So, you know, my shortcomings are actually my own, whereas in PS4, sometimes it was like, sometimes I felt like I missed stuff simply because,
This pigment would work well on armor.
you know, the analog shit's kind of just bad, honestly. Like, it's the same reason that now, I think they changed it in the last year or two. I think they changed it when Overwatch 2 came out, but they used to separate PC and, like, console gamers. They wouldn't let you play together. And honestly, I think they still shouldn't have allowed it, but I think it's allowed now. But, like, they put you in separate queue pools because PC players just have a huge advantage over non-PC players. Like, it's just the truth. You aim a lot better with mouse and keyboard. So for the longest time, you literally couldn't play with your friends on console if they had a console and you were on PC. Now you can, and I think that that's like a good thing, I guess, because now you can play with your friends if you have different versions of the game. But also at the same time, I think the premise behind why they did it in the first place was correct. It does create a disadvantage for the console players, but I suppose them being on console, playing on a controller is like their prerogative, and as long as they know that they have a slight disadvantage, then, you know, they're probably fine with that. And it's not like it's a disadvantage to the point where you can't win against a PC player, but PC players will just inherently have an easier time than you. It's just, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, console players. If you think the analog is better, you're just factually incorrect. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not really, though. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry.
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who? Savohar.
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You don't sound so sure about that. Your order?
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
Oh yeah, that doesn't sound any more ominous.
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide.
Avad is hot.
We will not kneel to the likes of him.
I'll kneel to the likes of him.
We
if
must
you know what I mean.
In twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
All right, but you are in danger being here, woman. Do you not understand the danger you and your people are in? Waiting for this voodoo man to, like, hear God's wishes on top of a mountain in front of a machine bird?
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards.
I'll give you that one.
He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
Let's ask about the Sun Priest.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
Okay, well, let me talk to Savohar then, and we'll see if we can literally talk him off this cliff.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days...
He's probably dead.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose.
I mean, literally, they can't even see him.
Careful.
Like, they're waiting on a person they don't even know will come back.
Apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
As he says, Aloy's never understood religious weirdos. I feel you, Aloy. Oh, I feel both of you. I mean, look, the thing about this lady, this is interesting because, yes, she's religious, but you can tell that she's got some shred of sense in her. She just feels the pressure of, like, straying away from all that she knows. Like, you can tell that she wants change, but she's scared. And I think Aloy sees that, too. And Aloy's very good about, like, playing the situation, so, you know, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it to him. We're gonna get Savohar. Well, we're gonna find Savohar if he's even still alive, first of all. And then maybe we'll talk him down off the metaphorical and, like, actual, like, literal ledge. So I can't... Wait. Oh! Okay. Wow. Is that... Why do I remember not doing this way? Oh, good night. I love you. Why do I remember not doing this way the first time we played this game? I think I climbed up the other side of the mountain. It was like a big ordeal. I probably did. Probably did do it that way. Well, that was a lot easier, just climbing up some ladders. Oh, except... Is this really the way I need to go? Oh, God. Oh, man, I love...
the ladder.
This game is pristine looking.
She was right. The trail's in bad shape.
Oh, okay. Wait, I have to examine that? Really? I have to?
This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Well, Savohar should be a little bit more delicate next time. How inconvenient for everybody else, Savohar. What if other people need to use those ladders? Well, sounds like you don't want people following you. You shifty-ass religious sun priest man?
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
I don't really understand the Shadow Karja either, because, like, these are apparently, like, friendly ex-Shadow Karja, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, they clearly don't like Avad, which that automatically makes them enemies of mine. Also, what is this up here? Hold on. Secrets. Automatically makes them enemies of mine, personally, but, okay, why can't I get up there? But there's a climby hand-holdy thing. Oh, but you'll get up that one. Aloy, you are so picky sometimes. Man, have you just sometimes thought about, like, maybe being agreeable instead of disagreeable all the time? Have you thought about that, Aloy? Getting stuck on trees and... Why can't I really can't reach this? Wait, jump against a surface? Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I can wall jump. Wait, I can wall jump? Have I always been able to do that? I didn't know you could wall jump. Wait, maybe I did? I don't know. Well, now I really know. Now I know for sure. I can wall jump, apparently. Good to know. Thank you for that information, game. Oh, shoot.
Okay. Now how to climb higher?
Well, clearly you grab onto that, please. And then we go up here, and then you do the jumpy thing. And then I did see a grapple hook thing.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through.
God, annoying.
I need to find another way up.
Here, why don't I just do this? Are you ready? And Spider-Man! And Spider-Man! Oh, see, that was so much easier. Should have done that from the get-go. Right, now what?
Bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Oh, I'm gonna make the jump. Are you ready? Run! Okay, well, at least there's handholds down there. You know, if I didn't have the yellow annotation things on, I probably would have screamed there thinking I was gonna fall.
What? Savohars.
I don't know. How am I... What? Is that rhetorical, Aloy?
Bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good.
Okay, so...
Looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus.
So somebody's bleeding. She thinks it's Savohar. She's probably right.
Getting closer.
She's probably right, but... Disney says, I like the memes about Aloy spray painting yellow everywhere to get around. I don't think I've seen any of those memes. It sounds amazing, though. Oh, it's over there, and of course there's a bunch of machines in the way. Now, I could sharp shot them. I mean, that's basically what the sharp shot, like, bow's function is to, like, snipe things.
Sabahar must have snuck
Like, watch
past them.
this. Watch and learn. Oh, yes.
Gonna have to take them out.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna snipe all of y'all. Oh, that one didn't die, though. Oh, no. Oh, he's not dead still? Okay, oh, that was a lot of damage. I'm gonna kill your backpack. Oh, no, I need more ammo. I need the ammo. Oh, my God. The crafting is so much slower in this game to, like, make ammunition. Wait, I did not let go of the button there. Why did that fire? Okay, are you dead now? See, this is actually working out pretty well. I like that I'm, like, actually using the different weapons. Like, yes, I could have just gone down there and used the hunter, you know, bow as per usual, but, you know, I want to get a good healthy mix of stuff here. Is that all of them?
That's all of them.
That's... Was that all of them? That's all of them. Literally ask and ye shall receive. Yeah, let's go back to that, and let's also stop crouching. I don't know why you're being so sneaky. Man, I love that. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Just committed mass murder upon all of these machines. I don't know, like, they're supposed to have, like, AI feelings and stuff, right? Gaia has feelings. I believe Gaia's a person and has rights and, you know, wants and needs. So, like, why are these little doggos that I just murdered any different? I don't know. Because honestly, they're mean. Because Hephaestus made them? That's why. And Hephaestus is an asshole. Hephaestus, why? Hephaestus, why? Like, why is Hephaestus... Like, Hephaestus, do you need someone to sing you, like, a lullaby? Like, tell you a bedtime story? I feel like he's just a little cranky, you know? Hephaestus is just having a bad life. I don't know. He's like all mad and stuff because he's not part of Gaia anymore. But it's like we're trying to make him part of Gaia. But he's like, no, I don't want to be part of Gaia anyway. I never wanted to be part of Gaia. But it's like, that's why you're mad in the first place. Or actually, why is he mad? Wasn't it like... I don't know. Why is Hephaestus making machines? I feel like I used to know that, like angry machines. He's making the machines angry, but I can't remember why. It either has something to do with Hades, or... I don't know. I genuinely can't remember. Disney, do you remember? Do you remember why, what Hephaestus has up his like, machine butt? Because, like, I don't remember. All I remember is that Hephaestus is making angry machines that want to kill us. And so, by extension... He's our enemy.
Bad shape.
All right, this is Savohar. Oh God.
The true sun above me. The true sun.
And that grass looks pretty good though.
Me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Your people?
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
The Twilight Path?
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Even if this guy...
Or some Osram shot it and it hit an old tower.
Yeah. Even if this guy was in his right mind prior to this moment, I don't think he was, but even if he was, he's like clearly delirious right now because he's dehydrated and starving. Like, he's already a religious nut, but now he's a religious nut who is like clearly not in the right state of mind to be making any of his own decisions because he's very past the point of being dehydrated and starved. So I feel like at this point, I mean, he is clearly, like, he's clearly dying, but like, I wouldn't have even let him say all of this. I would have just been like, you're coming with me, and picked him up and taken him down the hill if he would survive all the way down, you know? But whatever.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide, and I will not.
How has he lived this long with a punctured lung?
I'm concerned about losing blood.
How has he lived this long with a punctured lung? I don't understand. It's time to go back. Okay, so I guess she is actually technically trying to do this, so...
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
So he hasn't died? Okay, he's alive. Alright, so we need to get over there then and get the heart. How do I get over there? There's not like a thing. Oh, am I supposed to jump down there? That's scary. What? Oh, whoa, that actually was scary.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below.
It actually was
and his
quite
answer
scary.
Is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Wait, that is that not a grapple? Oh, that is a grapple thing. Well, then let me up. Wait, why didn't you not? You're supposed to Spider-Man launch your way up there. Come on. Do it. Do what I tell you to. Aloy, why won't you do it? Okay, I don't know. Maybe I do. Oh, I probably need to go down. That's probably why. I thought maybe I could, you know how, like, if you spam the same button, like the same grapple button after you latch onto a grapple point, she launches herself upward, but she wasn't doing it there. I think it's because the game really wants me to go down and around, which is fine. We can go down and around. I'm good. I'm good with down and around. I go down and around all the time, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. I said it and I don't even know what I mean. It could be taken a lot of ways, but I don't know. Alright, I need up there though. Like, treasure chest down here is nice and everything, but I need up there. Ah, that? Can I reach that? Sure can. Alright. You stay. Is he still alive? Oh, I need the. Here, does the sharp shot bow zoom in? Not really. Okay, he moved his head. He's still alive. I saw it. I was just trying to check and see if he was, like, still alive, you know?
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Okay. So like, be faster is what you're telling me? Well, you know, you're kind of demanding, Aloy. I'm doing this out of the kindness of my
the
heart.
Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some
Ooh.
food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Another signal lens.
Lens.
Sweet.
Guess I'll figure...
So this is gonna... Oh yeah, so this one just tells you the exact tower that it comes from, but it's pretty much identically the same. Can I scan the Stormbird? No. Cannot scan Stormbird. However... I can rappel down from here, I think. Yep. Ooh-wee! Honestly, though, that wasn't very far down, so was that even really all that helpful? Okay, down this way.
Savahar? How you holding up?
Is he still alive?
I need to get back over there.
Wait, where is he? Oh, he's there. Oh no, he's not moving. Wait, is he not moving? He doesn't look like he's moving. He's not moving his head around anymore or anything. Oh no.
Savahar?
Aloy, he's dead. Yeah. Whoops. I mean, look, I know I'm making light of it, but it is very sad.
Rest easy now.
I'll
make sure your people are safe.
As crazy and as psychotic and religious nutty as this guy is, he was doing it for his people.
And give her the Stormbird heart.
He thought he was doing the right thing. It's just that, unfortunately, this is... Like, look, I'm not going to go on a big soapbox rant here. Y'all have already heard me talk about religion enough. But honestly, this game is very, like, in essence, the Horizon series, like, it's not a big surprise, but it's like... It's pretty... I don't want to say it is atheist, but it has tones of that. It's... The whole premise of the game is that we're supposed to, like... You should probably follow science over religion is sort of the general theme of these games. Well, I mean, you shouldn't follow science to the point where it, like, causes extinction of humankind, though, of course. So, like, you know, both of them are bad in their own ways if we go too far with either. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's really what Horizon is about. Is, like, find balance in things. Don't go crazy in either direction. And also, like, don't just believe something without seeing it with your eyes. I don't know. That, like, I don't know. That's sort of my whole thing is, like, you know... Science is a way to prove things, and yes, some scientific theory, lots of scientific theories are eventually disproven, or, you know, new information comes out, and we find out that something we thought we knew, you know, bit by bit is not exactly what we thought it was, and then we change our theories. But, like, at least science in general is, like, the art of asking questions and, like, figuring things out and finding proof and finding evidence and, like, putting things to a test, whereas, like, religion, often people don't do that. They're just like, I believe this because I believe it, and I don't have to have another reason. And that's, like, that's the scary thing to me. And also, religion is often used to, like, control people, and I don't like that either. Okay, I'm done. That's my soapbox rant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did it. Disney says, a healthy mix of respect for religion, but an understanding of science. I'm right there. That is how I feel. I don't, like, I
Look,
don't...
You ain't gonna win this.
I don't
Stormbird belongs
lose
to the
respect for
boss.
somebody knowing that they're religious. I lose respect for them knowing that they are religious and that they use their religion to either look down upon people who don't perfectly conform to their religion, or if they just use their religion to control people, which unfortunately there are a lot of people in this world that use religion to control people. Okay, now I'm done. We're done.
I'm a
done.
generous man.
I'm done.
So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Dude, this guy's an asshole.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora Savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Technically, Osram Law says that whoever gets the heart first owns it, and I got it before you did. You'll have to go through me. Tough break, finders keepers. Why don't we just be brutes about this? Aloy, intimidate them.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. Huh?
They know better. Sounds like your men are smarter than you are.
Blast it. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
I mean, at least he backed down. He could have caused more of a fuss than that. He really could have.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Savohar
dead.
isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here.
Aloy's got a good heart, though, doesn't
It's
she?
modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Like, she could have just disregarded these people as, like, religious nutbags and not helped them, but she has a good heart and she's a good person and she doesn't want to see anybody suffer, and she's absolutely right for that. Like, I like that quest, because it shows the humanity in all of it, you know? It doesn't just paint somebody with, like, a brush stroke and then that's it, you know? Like, and that's all they are. You see that, yes, these people are kind of like blindly following their faith to the point where it's literally killing them, but also they are still human beings and they still deserve to live and have good lives. And Aloy sees that. I just think that that's, I don't know, I love that. When you start out that quest, like when I first started out that quest, I was like, oh, this is such an annoying quest, just like a bunch of religious nutbags. And then actually, as I paid attention to the quest more and more, it's like maybe one of my more favorite side quests in this game. Just because of the nuance in it. But let's actually, we're gonna go back to Chainscrape now. I think. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Chainscrape. And, well, wait, do we have to? Do we have to, like, talk to Petra? Is that the end of that quest? I think that's just the end of it, right? Yeah, Twilight Path is done. Embassy is the only thing left. And it doesn't look like there's any side quests to grab, so... let's maybe go and talk to Petra. Actually, you know what? Can we go talk to what's-his-face, to Tallinn? Is he back here now? Where was he at? Oh, Melee Pit. Oh. We'll maybe start off tomorrow's stream with the Melee Pit. That is a... Melee Pit is like the Melee version of the Hunting Grounds, essentially. And it's like very involved, and honestly, I don't even know if we can do all of it here right now, because I think some of it's locked behind certain things. But we'll start it tomorrow. But let's talk to Tallinn again if he'll talk to us.
Here to rub it in, redhead. I ain't listening.
Okay, he doesn't want to... Can I keep talking to him? Can I just pester him over and over again? Oh, I can't? Oh, wait, ooh, maybe.
You know, every time I see those shadow Karja flea bags, I think of you.
Okay, cool.
I bet you sold that Stormbird heart for yourself. And bought a shiny new hairpin.
What? A shiny hairpin? Is that like is that a sexist comment? Rude, sir. What else do you have to say?
Here to rub it in, redhead.
Okay, we're looping back around. That's actually, I love that though. I love that they actually give the NPCs dialogue after the quests, even though they really didn't need to give them all of that, but they did. I like that. That probably means that Petra's got something to say then too. Let's go talk to Petra. Petra, where are you? I love you. Let's talk.
Seat's always open.
Yep, I'm sitting.
Come for another round?
Sure. Tallinn, clean broker, yeah.
Has Tallinn been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah, he's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fusspots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt.
Yeah, he's not really that
anyway,
tough.
He knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
Well, good for you. All right, is that all you're gonna say though? I guess so.
I'll see you around, Petra.
Until next time.
Okay. We could probably even go talk to the, we could probably go talk to the Shadow Karja people. They're probably somewhere in town, but I don't know, maybe we'll do that tomorrow, because we're about to hit the 4-hour mark, and I think probably now is a good place to kind of like start wrapping things up. So earlier, Saberkite, when we were doing the quest, said heading off to lunch, but I'm keeping the stream in the background. All right, Saberkite. I know you can maybe hear this. I don't know. Enjoy your lunch. And Disney says, we love when the head asshole isn't backed up by his little flunkies. Yeah, and Aloy is good to the people who deserve it. Agree. She's very fair. Well, asterisk. Sometimes Aloy, you know, Aloy is a human being and she still makes lots of mistakes. There's lots of things that Aloy does where I'm just like, Aloy, that's not 100% fair, or like, you're not really thinking that through all of the way, madam. Like, there's lots of moments like that for her, but for the most part, she has a good heart and her moral compass is pointing in the right direction. You know what I mean? So I like her a lot as a character. I agree with Pat. She's like probably like one of my top 3 protagonists. I think if I had to pick a top protagonist in any game, we'll say game, in any game series, it's probably Link. And he doesn't say a damned word except hiya. So, you know, but it's also just because Link is pretty, and also I love Zelda. But like Aloy's amazing. No, and honestly, I really had fun with Baldur's Gate 3 and all of the characters in that game. I would not call Astarion a protagonist, but he's very fun to watch as you play through the game in so many different ways. So, like, he's probably in that list too. Today was a lot of fun. I think tomorrow we are going to continue the Daunt, but it looks like for the most part, the side quests are done until we get to Baron's Light, which is all the way over here. Sorry, Baron Light. There will be more side quests to do here, including the main story embassy quest, but other than that, a lot of what we still have to do in the Daunt is like all of this stuff, like these random little question marks. We will, at the start of stream, instead of just heading straight for the embassy, we will go around and kind of fill in the parts of the map that we haven't yet. So, and I don't mean the actual like fill in the map, but I just mean like any question marks, we will go there. We will explore, we will see what it is about, and if we are able to deal with it, we will get it done. But like I said, you know, they're like the red crystals that we saw, can't do anything with those yet. The cave that was completely underwater over here, can't do anything with that yet. We will have to come back to the Daunt at some point and kind of like tie up all the loose ends, but there are other things that we can do here in the meantime, other than just heading straight for the next main story thing. In fact, there's something here. There's a relic ruins here. That's something we haven't even gotten into at all yet. That'll be fun. And I believe the hunting grounds are somewhere here as well. Yeah, hunting grounds are down here. So we will also probably be doing the hunting grounds tomorrow as well. And then after all of that, we will head to the embassy and we will continue on with the main story and hopefully actually head into the actual Forbidden West shortly after. Disney says, I'm just happy we finally saw Erend again. Looking forward to more of him. Yes. And I'm just happy we finally saw Erend again. Looking forward. She posted it twice somehow. I don't know. But honestly, she just really, really means it. All right, friends, thank you guys for a wonderful stream. It was a little bit quieter in here tonight, but I still had a ton of fun and a lot of people showed up, so I'm very, very happy about that. If you are not subscribed to the channel, please consider subscribing to the channel. I am trying to hit 500 subscribers, and we lost a couple switching between Breath of the Wild and this series, and so I would really like some extra support because Horizon Forbidden West is just as good as Zelda. I think it deserves just as much love, and I hope that the... Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, my computer's trying to do an auto update. Please stop doing that. No, thank you. I hope that didn't just turn off my stream. It looks like it's still okay, but that was a little frightening actually. Anyway, what I was saying was I think that this game deserves a lot of support, and I hope that the channel can grow just as well doing this game as it did while we were doing Breath of the Wild. I know in theory it probably won't, because Breath of the Wild is a powerhouse, and it's like easily one of the most watched games on YouTube, but still. Consider subscribing. Actually, don't consider. Just do it, please. It'll help me out. I'll really appreciate it. And also give the stream a like. That always helps when you do that. Every time you like one of my streams, YouTube shares my stream in other people's recommended feeds, and that's how they find the channel, and that's how we get more new people in here. Disney says it didn't show up twice for me. Weird. Yeah, it is. It's shown up twice for me, but I don't know. It's probably some YouTube thing. Disney says, good night, friends. Good night, Disney. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. You guys have been absolutely a blast. And hey, look at that. Our cotton candy poll is 50% pink and 50% blue. I feel like that's pretty like satisfactory. That feels good. Poor purple and yellow, but you know, I mean, on yellow cotton candy, sure, I've seen it. Purple I've seen definitely a lot less, but pink and blue are definitely like the go-to, so I'm pretty happy with the results of the poll. I'm going to go ahead and post the link to our Discord server. Please join our Discord server if you would like to. It's a lot of fun in there. And also, it's the place where everybody posts all their pictures. I actually posted a picture of me after working in the garden today. I posted a picture of me literally with dirt all over my back, and I don't even know how it happened. I did not roll in the dirt. I did not set my back on the ground at any point during the day while I was working in the garden. And yet I come in the house and Bill's like, you have a lot of dirt on your back. How did you do that? And I was like, I don't even know. But there's a picture of that in our garden. I have like a garden channel on the Discord where I post pictures of my garden usually, and I put it in there. So if you want to see that, that's in there. But thank you guys again for another wonderful stream. And I will see you all tomorrow at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for more Horizon Forbidden West. See you then, friends.
I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood.